There we go. Oh wow, we've got the right names for a change.
Yep. I thought
Ooh.
about it for a change.
Cool. So last time was interesting.
Yeah.
With the robbers and the traders and
Oh, and all those people are still in the inn.
yeah, you've got a house full of people that paid up good money for
Squalor.
yeah for whatever you're offering.
We had one extra person as well, right?
Yeah, there was a
person?
rando that turned up.
Okay. Well, so new day, same day? New day not done.
New day not done according to my last notes. No new day done. Food taken for guests? I thought we did the guests.
I
We
did.
Oh, heck no. No new day done, and then I've broken it with a / food taken for guests. I'm
Okay.
reading my own notes wrong. So yes,
Got it.
the food has been
Oh,
taken for the
food.
guests, but the new day has not yet been done.
Nice
Ah.
with finding a way to dwindle our food resources, by the way.
Not intentional. Like,
But it works.
We have to go out hunting.
Yeah. Falcon's gonna sharpen his, I don't know, pipe. Stab a
sharpen his.
bear with it.
Yes, there's a bear over there.
Yes, stop. Oh, it's a rad bear. That's not good.
It's all radical.
Oh, talking of rads, good point.
Yes.
Let's do the normal stuff and pollute your bodies with radiation.
It is the way.
Characters, raids. Where's your raid counter?
Right.
Raids. Where do I keep your rads? Under healing? No, under radiation. Here we go. Radiation. It's under notes. So let's add that. Oh no. That onto each of you, making you feel good and groovy. Oh, Leon's gonna need some medication soon. And well, when Mimic gets back, he'll need to do his endurance check, but you can do your endurances now.
Okay. Yoink. I fail by a lot.
Okie
By 6.
I fail by 4.
You fail by 4 and you fail by 6. Let's have a look at the world and see if it hates you. I mean, it does, but no, not much.
Normally, it's just an uncaring bitch.
Luckily, today radiation was actually quite low, so
Hooray! It's a good start.
Light radical.
even though you failed, you didn't actually fail bad because you can only get what the day will give you.
I also bought that armor.
Yeah, you have environmental armor worth lots and lots of money. Hang on, it's in here. Tesla soldier environmental armor. Is it this one? Value. I think it's that one.
What the hell is this?
Hmm?
Plus 7 AC?
Advanced power armor Mark II.
Okay. What's ADT?
Oh, I've had to add that on. That is the armor damage threshold. I added it basically so I stopped looking at my notes. That is for when the armor itself. So why is my phone going mental?
Maybe you gotta send it to the mental institution.
It might well do.
At that house. So, any damage under that threshold does not go through or something?
No, that's for the armor itself to be damaged by something. So if you have damage done to you that exceeds the armor damage threshold, the armor itself will become damaged.
Okay, then one of the points goes down or something.
No, this is for like damage ranks. So
Oh,
literally the damage of the item damage type.
right.
Let me just. There you go. You can steal that one. That one's yours.
Oh, I'm not wearing it. We had it on our pile.
In
so
which
over
case it's
here,
on the
so
pile. There you go.
it's got some nice things.
It is pretty good. And it has no dodge modifier or dodge limit.
Oh, it's very light.
So I hope that the inventories are at least sorted, because I remember we spent a great amount of time sorting that out last time, and if they've been fucked up, that will be a
I didn't have
calamity.
my healing powder, but it was alright. I remember the
Yeah, you've got
numbers.
your bits.
You also typed some things in the chat that we could use as a reference. Oh, here, I did. 6 flowers and 9
Oh yeah, the stuff that was in the Discord chat.
1 indigestion medicine and 1 antidote.
That's right, because those were the bits you got from the trade.
Hmm?
And vegetables, that needs to be... Make sure that we got those. Okay.
1. What does this environmental armor look like?
The thing that I've ripped it off from is from the Fallout Tactics. I'll show you a picture of it. Hang on. In fact, you could probably just Google it. Just Fallout Tactics environmental armor. It's all I'm going to look for.
Huh?
There's probably an image somewhere you can pick up. Yeah, first thing that comes up. That sort of orangey green mess of whatever that is.
Okay. Yes. Guessing we have it without the helmet.
The environmental armor comes with the helmet. It's considered all within.
Okay.
But its stats represent that on the card anyway. I know it doesn't have any like head thing, but that's because the helmet's basically just a sealed helmet for protection against dying from coughing and death. Cool. I shall generate a new day then. With my random generator.
There's also a Mark II of it.
There is, but stop metagaming or I'll just deduct something from you, I don't know.
Sorry.
The Mark II is actually pretty impressive, though. Okay. Right, so, March 12th? Something like that? I don't know. It's going to be nice and warm today. Warm and dry, so that means that outside's going to be quite nice for a change.
Okay. Warm.
Average temperature, 10 degrees. But, rather interestingly... Oh no, so March 10th was similar. You're going to have a nice high temp today. So peak temperature, 20 degrees.
Oh, cozy.
That's positively balmy.
Yeah. Hmm? Rich might know what that is. Een balmy schijf. Do you know what that is, Rich?
I haven't got a clue.
Okay. It's a snack over here.
Is it? I would like 5 of them.
It's they're usually a bit reddish. They're discs of breading with like noodles inside that are spiced.
Oh, well, I need 6 of them then.
But just because you know some snacks from over here.
I don't know any snacks from over there. All I know is that I was once told by some Dutch people that they have sprinkles on their toast in the morning and that stroopwafels are a thing.
Chocolate sprinkles.
Yeah.
Need those? We have those. Has that been in the freezer?
Of course.
Oh.
I wish I knew
Okay,
how my
so
Fitbit
we have
worked.
to deduct our food still, right?
Yeah, you've got to do only yours though. So 9 food.
9.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because we did them for their whole stays.
Yeah, you've taken
That's
off
what it
all of
was.
their food. Yeah.
1 wood.
That's why it's so low.
Yes, because you've just fed a small gang of people.
Yeah.
I guess we could start already. The day.
Yeah. Ruby, do you mind if I?
Hang on. You assuming we're already woken up?
Yeah, we're up.
I would assume that you've woken up in the morning.
Vulcan
Well-
wakes up at like 4 in the morning. Like
Oh.
he does the cooking and all that stuff.
Well, Ruby walks into the main room while brushing her hair and then is all of a sudden startled by how many people there are because she forgot.
Just, oh shit.
Like, oh, okay.
And like half of the mercs are still asleep.
Yeah.
There's a guy whose hair is just like all wedged to one side where he's been leaning against a wall whilst he was sleeping.
Oh.
And some of them are sort of jibing with Vulcan about when the food's going to be ready for the morning.
You getting cozy?
Okay. Ruby, I need to borrow your cutie. I have to check to see how many rads these people have.
Oh.
It's part of the medical exam, but it was late yesterday, so I figured we'd do it today.
It was late when this all went off, so yeah.
Alright. Ruby takes it off and hands it over. Be careful with it.
He just drops it.
Oops.
Stomps on it a couple times.
Oh.
No, goes around and does the thingies.
Let's have a look at these guys then. Wastelanders that they are. Oof! Several of them have got quite high radiation.
Aw.
I make mention to them. I was like, you need to. You probably need to find some Radaway. Unfortunately, I don't have any Radaway with me.
And those that are afflicted, thank you. Let me just have another. I guess this is a transaction of sorts. Let's have a look at the transactions. Yeah, I mean, one of the guys, he you tell him about his rads, and you can see that he's got clear signs of radiation poisoning, and he just sort of grunts and says, "Yeah, so what? All of us fucking do." he's apparently he doesn't care. And the other guy's he's a bit more pleased by the news. He's like, "Oh, geez, man, I didn't know. I'm gonna give me some fucking meds."
All right. Thank you. I hand it back to her.
Ruby puts it back on.
No
No
problem.
Smoke up with some of the people who were willing to smoke up.
Yeah, I mean, as before, some of them are interested, so they're not
Like
against
two
the
or
idea
something.
of yeah. It'll be a chill morning.
His face kind of looks like, I don't know. You remember Home Alone 2 Lost in New York when the guy gets electrocuted? Kind of like that. Let's go get us some food.
You know, Vulcan, before we go, you should maybe wear that suit we got yesterday.
Suit? What suit?
That one over there, and she
It's
points at
literally right beside me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's just been piled on your big pile of stuff, so it's like,
the
Oh.
environmental armor.
Okay. How heavy is it? I mean, you gotta remember my bones don't work quite as well as yours do.
Well, pick it up and find out.
it's twice as
20
heavy as your
pounds?
current armor.
I can't wear this.
Why not?
I'll be encumbered by 3.
Would you? Because don't forget the third encumbrance is it's not linear; it's scaled.
Let's see here. So no, it would be 44 pounds with that.
That's fine, I think.
Your strength 9,
With
aren't
9
you?
strength. Yeah.
3 would be 96 pounds.
Okay, so we're good then.
Yeah, so you're good. Up. I mean, encumbrance 2 kicks in at 48.
I will take that armor. Where is the armor table?
And it's currently undamaged because it's brand new, just been purchased, so it's in good nick. Yeah. I'll put your other one over on the other table. So you're newly attired in your rather stuffy. It's a little bit tight, even with your diminutive frame. It sort of hugs you in the wrong places. But it's going to give you a whole bunch of resistances and shit. So
Yeah, a lot.
you're gonna have rad resists.
Yep, you'll be less radical. Did you grab it and put it on your
Yeah,
table?
he's just working out his sheet.
Oh, it's here.
He's doing his sheet, isn't he?
I looked completely past this.
That is some good radiation resist there, though.
Fucking 5? That's crazy.
I-
And then the reductions, holy shit.
Yeah, you've got damage reductions are go-go. So what's that? Impact reduction 3, explosive reduction 4. Ooh, nice. Plasma reduction, boy. Yeah.
7?
7?
No, 5. The 7
What's
is
the 7?
gas reduction.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah, he just toke one up and stick the helmet on and just...
Same.
It'll stay inside too.
Modifier, oh, this is the dodge. Okay.
What is its dodge modifier?
8?
Hang on. No modifier, no limit.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
it was stuck under your other stats.
I should have double checked that. Let me make sure I didn't carry anything that wasn't supposed to be. I think it's all good other than that.
I think your dodge might go up a bit from that. Your dodge... Oh no, 7. Yeah, your natural dodge is 7.
It's from agility, isn't it?
Move. So, yeah, okay. That explains it. You have a slow move. And obviously move is based off of...
Yeah, and I'm old.
Yeah. I'm old, son.
Mm-hmm.
So-
I can't be too mad about that stat.
That shield is physical damage reduction?
Yeah, so impact, physical, pew-pew, daka-daka, machine gun, bullets, anything that would stab you.
Hmm.
For its weight, that's a pretty good bargain, I think.
Yeah.
Very good.
I cannot complain about what I'm wearing, even though I'm 10 more heavy.
Yeah, I mean...
all of those resists.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You haven't had to
And
use...
then I got points on pieces too, like my limbs and shit.
Yeah,
Almost all of them got 1 extra. It's crazy.
defensive values ahoy.
So now your healer won't just get 1 shot, hopefully.
You would hope that... I mean, certainly with those resistances... sorry,
So,
the
it'll be
reductions,
harder.
rather. So, 3 reduction... Yeah, you can take a knock. Just try not
And
to...
Yeah. Don't dance out there.
Yeah,
Maybe,
just...
you
Yeah,
know,
just...
quick and dodge.
Don't sit in the middle of a firefight, yeah.
Mhm. Okay, so we have one problem, and that is we have all these merc people who are in the place, and you and I are planning on leaving.
It's probably best if I go with Leon and you stay here with the radio. I don't think the mercs will do anything. I guess we're discussing this in a little room off to the side.
I don't think any of them seemed like they wanted to steal anything before we did all of that interacting last time, and they seemed all right.
Your feeling about these guys is that they are, well, loyal to the fact that whoever's paying them is paying them.
Yeah, because it's that Travelers
Yeah,
merchants.
it's the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I imagine they're happy that they can sleep indoors.
yeah.
And it's probably okay if you still keep watch over them, and then I'll go hunting with Leon.
I'll just get them all smoked up. It's hard to want to steal shit when you're smoked up.
Keep them entertained.
Regale them with
And,
stories.
If anything bad happens, I'm sure they'll not mind having
Hmm.
you know, guarding the place a little.
Yeah, having some good cover. If something comes at us, like, shit, that's a rad werebear. Run.
Well, they look pretty capable.
Yeah, they did.
Several of them were tooled up to buggery, so...
Hmm.
All right. Well,
Incidentally, because I'm lazy, should anything happen, all of their equipment may magically be other equipment today.
Ah.
Oh. I remember one of them had a mini-me.
He did yesterday.
might not happen today. We'll
might
see.
not, might be a different level today. Might be a different gender.
Yeah. All right. Well, why don't you go out? I'll keep these guys entertained.
Alright, I'll have to go find Leon. Where is he? Have you seen him?
Oh, I shot him in the butt with some sedative that I had earlier. He seemed to be having trouble.
Oh,
I mean,
he's
actually,
still-
no, that's a good thing. Maybe he was like displaying some like unrestful sleep, and you're like, oh, I'll just help the guy get his sleep. So
Yeah, and just like rub something on him that like knocks him out. No, because I doubt I have a needle.
yeah, you probably haven't got a decent needle. So, do you still
So,
have a
yeah.
stim pack?
I do still have a stim pack.
There's a needle. It's just got
Hmm.
chemicals and shit attached to it.
Well, we would have had the stim pack before too. Empty syringe for the thing? Oh no, I jabbed it into him, and then when I pulled it out, it broke. Now it's useless. There we go.
Storyline filled.
Yeah, there we go. No plot holes here, damn it.
No plot holes here.
So he's out for now. So you're gonna have to go by yourself with
Well,
Quinn.
like I say, I'm happy that Leon can follow along in passive mode.
Okay.
Only to the fact that Ruby has a problem leaving
Mm-hmm.
groups.
Yeah.
So
Ruby is not going.
So he's just yes,
yes,
like that Rick and Morty thing.
yeah, you son of a bitch.
Simulation.
I'm in.
And that's all he's got. So all right. Well, here, let me just, Leon, hey, you go with her. Make sure no one murders her.
Cool. Right. What's the plan then, Amelia, Ruby, Quinn?
Well, go hunting with Leon. Probably across the bridge, along the river.
Are you're actually intending to go hunting for sustenance then?
Yes.
Right.
Hang on. What is
There's
this?
some data on the
There's a character sheet over here.
There is?
inside the table
Oh,
on the
there
map
is?
where her hand
Can
is.
you see that too?
Be careful. Maybe save before we touch it.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me just...
That might explode the world.
Yeah, I was going to say, things stuck in things is bad news in Tabletop Simulator Land. Where are you?
Yeah, you can see it too. By the on the map by the inn.
By the inn. I don't see it.
Hmm.
Prepare for world explosion.
Hang on. It's mirrored or something because I can't read it.
Hang on. World will now move. Stand back.
It's literally in the table.
In the table? I do not see. This is weird. Let me just pick this up.
Oh.
It's part of that green thing. It's gone.
Oh.
Yep. And now it's this token.
It's this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it bobs.
That's. But you can't see it, so it's probably okay.
I don't know. Last time we had things that didn't things, then the whole fucking world exploded. And that doesn't help. Let me,
Maybe delete that token and
yeah, I was gonna, like, try and can I?
I just fucking get a new one. Hell with that thing. It said something anti-Semitic.
Let me just, what's it called? Leon's Inn.
Yep.
And it's there, and it's definitely like wibbling with something, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. What about now?
Gone.
Okie dokie. The world is... well... Let's assume it's better. I'll put Leon's Inn back on the map. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Well, that's new and interesting. Let me not do that. Undoing. Oh, now the world's gonna go blah 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 blah. Reload the game. There we go. Ah, okay. That doesn't work
Fixed.
either.
It was fixed for me.
Oh, I've undone it too far now. It's skipped back outside of town. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to save the game now, and then... Meh. Hot chicken and tater wraps. Thank you very much. Oh, and an extra top a tappy guitar. I can't talk. Thank you.
You got food?
Yeah, I've been brought food.
Oh.
Oh, good God, this is a lot. Alright, well. So yes, foraging.
Urge.
How far are you going? Where are you going? Etc., etc.
Cross the bridge.
Oh, you're going out into the wilds. Okay.
Yeah. Probably just along the river over here.
So there's depending
Preferably
on
to-
how far you want to go, there's actually a space of grassland that you haven't foraged in recently. In fact, I need to demote these because I remember doing that last time, and they...
On this map?
Yeah.
Is this grassland over here?
Yes, that would be grassland that is by the river, sort of.
Yeah, I guess we can go there. Maybe there are some red rabbits or badgers. Trying to sneak up on them and... Or hell, maybe even wild Brahmin, if they exist.
Sadly, finding wild Brahmin would require a world event.
Or would they be Graffalos or something?
Right. What skills are you relying on for this?
That always outdoorsman or something?
It is, but also things like naturalist and other like survival or fishing or other things can help.
I don't think I have any specific skills for that. I got scrounging, maybe for looking for veggies or forest, forest bounty.
Sadly, no. It's going to be outdoorsman then.
Yeah.
Neither Leon doesn't have it. I will roll for Leon, as he will be helping along.
I did see him start up the... Oh. Well, maybe we should have you roll more often. That's a pass for him, at least.
That is.
By one even. And I'll roll as well, I guess?
Yep.
Oh, that's really bad. 6 over. I'm just rolling 16s for today.
Just 16s, no other number.
Uh-huh. That's 2 in a row. Ma'am. Is that Mim?
Probably.
Oh, he's muted.
You're not fatigued, are you?
No. Not that I know of.
Is Mim. He is not. Jesus.
Well,
Oh,
it's not
there he
Jesus.
goes. Mim,
My
we're all
microphone's
very
set.
upset with you.
I can tell.
In my defense, I did schedule it for about to be like 45 minutes, but lost track of time. I am loading into the game though.
No worries. Are you encumbered at all?
2, I think. Let me have a look. I have
Sure,
basic
sure.
carry times 2.94, so that's, I think, time encumbrance 2.
Isn't that only when you're wearing, like when you're carrying your toolkit? Doesn't Quinn usually carry all your stuff?
No, that's with armor, weapons, and
Standard gear.
ammo. Yeah.
Okay. Everyday carry. Okay.
I would presume that you went out with your armor and gear.
Yeah, definitely.
So, how much autopilot is Leon on?
I made one
Prevent
roll for you.
hunting.
Okay.
And you're really lucky that I gave you something to help you sleep because you rolled really good. You got
Okay.
a 7 on your searching for murder things.
Nice.
Hunting, sorry, not murder. Well, murder.
Is I'm just thinking like every time I'm on autopilot, I just suddenly become more accepting of drugs.
Yes.
It is the way.
Oh my god, my fingers hurt like hell.
Your
It's really
fingers
cold.
hurt.
Yeah, it's really cold, and I didn't have any gloves on while I was biking, so they're warming up slowly.
Are you encumbered at all, Leon? I can't work out. I don't think you are.
No. I don't even think I was encumbered carrying my toolkits, to be honest.
Well, on the grounds that Leon is not encumbered, you've managed to find whatever the book says. Foragings. Foraging.
It is the X of being in a forest.
Insuitable. Blah, 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 blah. Can Leon... Are you carrying a gun?
If I'm carrying a gun?
No, are you carrying a gun? I'm asking.
Well, yeah, I usually carry my scorpion with me.
Okay. Can you make a weapon attack then?
Well, as soon as this dumb tabletop thing will...
Oh no, my my wrap is unwrapped.
Oh,
It's now it's just flopped open. Oh dear,
That's
there's a
annoying.
pancake.
that's awkward.
Well, that's perfectly reasonable right now because apparently for some tabletop simulator was non-responsive. So.
Oh right. Would you like me to roll for you then?
He rolls good.
Well, there's not really much else I can do. So yeah, go ahead. Do the GM and rolling things.
Yep.
Small guns, Daka Daka. Sadly, you have failed. Oh dear. So, what have you managed to get?
Well, my small guns isn't that impressive.
Oh dear, you've managed to get 1 meal's worth of random
Ouch.
sort of bits of flora and fungi.
Oh,
Are you telling me I shot mushrooms?
Maybe you
Alright.
thought you saw something, but turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, was nothing.
I'll add it to the food.
And I'm taking off some ammo because you shot.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we should do for this? Damn it, I didn't think about it.
Also, I should have used my bow.
Yeah, I should have used the crossbow.
I mean, you can use your bow if you want.
I
Because
would
I'm not
rather use
using
my
it.
bow because I can make infinite ammo for that one.
we've
basically.
practically got infinite ammo at the moment, so I'll just put your bullet back that I took from you, and you can. I don't know how many arrows that I'll.
I think we calculated from the random thing, like our
Mhm.
old to new conversion. We had
170. So I'm going to just take one off of that.
yeah, I think we had
I think
100 and
He
something.
took 30 of them or something. He has his own
I've just
storage of
taken
30.
one off of the total pile.
Come on, tabletop, don't fail me.
Not starting?
Well, it's getting to the loading screen because I'm clicking on join
Steam
game.
update.
Shouldn't be.
When was the last time you restarted your computer?
Well, it's been off all day.
Yeah, but like an actual restart. Because I'm assuming fast boot's turned on for your computer, so it doesn't actually proper restart when you shut it down.
I have no idea, but it could also be all.
Give it a restart and not shut down, but restart.
Yeah. Well, do you have to say I am getting somewhat in the ballpark of 2,000 frames a second, so I'm kind of enjoying it. Okay, it started up. It's connecting to the game
There you
now.
go. Yay.
Okay.
It was probably a normal crash, like non-responsive thing. Yay! Leon is
So yeah,
joining.
one meal's worth if you've added already.
I did.
Leon could go buy food. Buy food
Was
for
that
that.
for the whole day, or was that just one section of the day?
That was for
Wait.
just you going around in the morning.
Have you guys shrunk the map?
No. Oh, there was some problems.
Okay, because the map is smaller around the table. I can now see
It's moved to the,
yeah, it's
for
moved
me,
over.
to the left.
Oh, it's because we're missing the entire combat thing.
Yeah, it's in the spot of the combat now.
Yeah, exactly. That's okay.
So
Okay.
this Jesus or whatever it was back here is becoming visible.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's mechanic Jesus.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Leon,
Yes.
maybe we should stay a bit longer considering that all we have is that.
Leon feels very defeated in the fact that he was trying to shoot something that wasn't even there. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should look. Maybe you should do the looking, or I
We
should
did.
do the. Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Oh. Yeah. We'll try again. He sounds very, very, very ashamed of his poor performance. Also, I can't move this, which is apparently a bridge.
Oh yeah, the bridge is locked out. That needs to move. Yeah, sorry.
And I think this is also a
Oh,
bridge.
and I've just made it disappear.
No, it's over here where it's supposed to be.
Oh, there we go. Oh, right, okay. Oh, this
People. Yeah, there's one down here too. And another one. Okay, this one I can. Oh, this.
Don't know where that one's supposed to be.
I'm guessing it would be down here.
Yeah, there's definitely a bridge over here. But I think this one is out.
Oh, no, it's this one here. It's the bridgehead.
They have a guard post over there.
Yeah.
This one was out, and then they had one intact over here somewhere.
That is correct.
You just duplicated it, Rich. I love that. Oh, you're duplicating stuff. Okay. I am guessing that Leon and Ruby went out to see if we can find more food.
That's the gist of it.
That is the gist of it. Also, what is this? This over here. Oh, script. Oh, wait. Have you? Oh, you've done cap conversion.
Oh, you know what? Has that actually? Oh yeah, I put all your
Oh,
Should be
yeah.
more than- Oh yeah. That's right.
That looks correct.
Okay, so yeah, we have just over 8,000 caps in or conf.
That's decent.
That is a lot more than what we started with, and that is a lot more than Jonas ever generated.
And remember, I only traded a few of her items for that. And the
Mm.
water. The water was a big chunk too.
The
Yeah.
water made a big difference.
Well, again, like all like natural water is like mostly radiated, so having 100% pure water is like fucking
We should
shit.
maybe have yeah, we'll talk about it in character later.
Yep.
So we're still hunting.
Can Leon make his endurance roll because he missed out from earlier?
I shall do so. Oh, okay, that glitched onto the ground. Well, I failed by 3.
Failed. Oh, everyone's feeling a bit
Bit
radical
woo.
today.
Well, I did just come back from a long biking trip, so it's a bit tired.
Actually, that's important for Leon because you wake up feeling a little bit sick.
Ooh.
Ooh. So, are we rewinding time to
It
react?
explains your shitty rolls.
Yeah.
Well,
Can deal with that when you get back. Vulcan was a little busy entertaining guests, and he wasn't paying quite as close attention. He rad checked everyone but our team. So everyone but us 3.
okay. Does that affect my fatigue book? Yes, I'm actually back at full fatigue.
Your fatigue is fine. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Cool. So anyway, yes. Second lot of stuff to do.
More outdoorsman rolls?
If you're doing it again, yeah.
Well, Leon's probably gonna be.
7. That's
Oh,
3
wow.
under.
Okie dokie.
Leon's gonna roll his to see if he might find something else. Using with my my outdoorsman ability, that would mean I am. What's that?
1 over?
No, well, it's because I'm using with my scrap salvage because I'm just also looking for like stuff.
You can only do one thing at a time.
Okay, well, yeah, then I'm 1 over. Okay.
Can I also put a little extra effort in?
You're gonna fatigue yourself for it, are you?
Yep.
Of course you can.
Oh,
Alright.
and Leon will definitely not be left behind on that part. So even failing, he's still doing the best he can do.
Okie dokie. So you're actually on par now with fatigue. In which case, both of you take a fatigue point away.
Uh-huh.
The day is nice and bright and airy. The weather's quite pleasant. You're enjoying some time outside of the shack. And yeah. So, what was your measure of success for Ruby?
3 under.
3, and then you fatigued yourself, didn't you?
Yep.
Right. So hang on. 3, 5, You have managed with Ruby to come up with, hang on. And you're encumbered, aren't you?
Yep, I too.
So you've come up with 3 lots of edible food. Are you going to... you are allowed to make a ranged attack with your bow if you're trying to hunt for small game.
I'm not carrying a bow, so I can't.
Oh,
Have to be with the energy pistol.
I mean, you can use your energy pistol if you want, but every
Yeah.
attack is a cell expended.
Yeah, so be it. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose out on it, right?
It's your choice at this point, bearing in mind now that cells are slightly more
Yeah,
important. So I'm not going to enforce that you do it. It's your choice.
I could potentially recharge them, so I'll do it.
Okay, in which case, cross off a cell and give yourself an empty cell, and make an attack roll.
Make the attack roll for. I forgot what my modifier for that is. 2.
2, so you're on 13.
13. Do I have anything on that gun? Doesn't look like it. I was making something for it.
It's got a
right.
stock,
Oh yeah, the stock. Well, it passes by a lot then.
in which case you have managed to net yourself some small
Oh.
game.
And it's +1 from the rate of fire too, if it's going to use.
Yeah,
all
it's
stuff.
just a firearms check. There's no, it's not a combat check. It's just a can you shoot something when you need to.
Okay.
So you had 3 before, didn't you?
Yep.
So small. So that takes you to 5.
Okay. So back to 190. That's decent.
It's not bad. Have you taken one of these cells away?
Oh yeah, the cells. I threw them in my inventory. I'll double check over there.
Hang on. I will
Yeah, my
put
carry.
empty. There we go.
Only. They are still the same weight. I am down to carrying 2. Yeah, I was only carrying 3, so 1 goes on the pile.
I've taken this. This is the empty one here.
Okay. Yeah, but
Oh
even,
right, you were okay. Your carry weight
although
limit.
I guess there's 1 in the weapon, so it was correct.
Eh.
I forget about that. Because the weapon is fully loaded that way.
Yeah, the weapon has
So it's correct.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's right. There you go. Bullets for
I have
gun.
an idea. These ones are used
You can arrange it however you want your ammo arranged. Just
upside down.
it's just a nice little visual clue as to what's happening in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So you managed to zap some kind of small, grotesquely mutated rodent, badger, rat,
a rat
blob
badger.
of a thing.
A radger.
It dies and produces 2 lumps of meat.
Okay.
I do for the hunting bits. I do miss the Haas.
Yeah, it's just like I've killed 3 stags.
Yeah, it's just like I just killed this thing. 500 meals. What?
Yeah.
Behold my antler crown.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
and Leon and Ruby would just be at the cart. Behold our stuff.
Yeah.
So
Maybe we should have taken a merc.
And Vulcan would be behold my Frank.
My Frank.
Drugs.
Are you also doing a ranged attack, Mr. Mr. Mimic?
Sure.
Leon?
So it ranged attack that you roll your agility, is that, or you just roll your skill?
So what are you firing with?
Well, I would probably use my bow, which that's under my throwing, which is even worse. Great. So that would be throwing, and that would be bow. So that would be I have an 8 on that. Rolling, and nope. 5 over.
Okay, so you ping an arrow off into the distance and scare away the skinny rad hog that was hiding
A
from
red
you.
hog.
And you have managed to take, for your efforts, exactly 1 food.
Yay! I
Okay,
I
we'll add
found
it.
something.
Progress.
Mhm.
How many is that? So you got 5, you got 6.
I
Is
already
that
added
7 you've
everything.
had now?
Yeah, because it was at 84, 184.
So you're halfway through the day and you've nearly covered your daily cost of food. But
So we're now
I'm going to
halfway
make a GM screw the players roll. I mean, perfectly legitimate roll that in no way endangers anyone.
Is the way.
Mm,
Perfectly legitimate roll. Rolls 11. And a 14. Interesting. Vulcan.
Yeah.
You can hear someone talking outside of the front of the inn.
Oh,
Customer.
can I see them if I go to the window?
Absolutely you can. Middle of the bloody day. Unless you've gone blind.
Are they, you know?
There was a couple of mercs outside enjoying a cigarette and a chat. But more importantly, there's another group of 3 people talking with them.
Do I recognize these people?
No.
Do they look murdery? I'm very perceptive.
Do they look murdery? They look semi-murdery. If we had a
Oh,
Venn
boy.
diagram of murderiness, they sort of intersect into the murdery sphere.
Hmm. Are the other mercs still inside with me?
Yeah, they're just milling about. A couple of them just chatting, throwing. Someone's got like some extra bullets that they're just throwing at someone else's head. Usual mercenary stuff.
Having a circle jerk.
Ruby, do we still have that grenade?
Ruby's not there.
I have a walkie-talkie.
What do you need a grenade for?
Just some cleaning. There's some weird-looking guys out there. I think one of them might be Asian.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. They look kind of rough, and I'm not very well prepared to handle with rough.
There was a whole group of mercenaries in the building when we left.
Oh yeah. Hi guys. Oh, Doug. Yeah, or whatever German
Yeah,
regular name is. Hans.
yeah. Everyone is Hans if they're an NPC.
Yes.
So
Oh,
maybe
never
you
mind.
try talking to them first.
Oh yeah.
Or at least, what are they doing?
They're just talking.
Yeah. Maybe you should talk to them first.
I don't know if I'm the best person to be talking to people. But it's fine. If they come inside, boiling pot of soup, it'll be fine. Actually, as he says it, he hasn't let go of the button yet. So he goes, "Hi, how are you?"
Is this
Just
to
like
the
pokes his.
this to the new people?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bad time for me to take a swig of my drink.
Calm.
So let's have a look. Who's the one that's going to do the chat? Not you. Not you. So that guy's going to do the chatting. A chap. He's got some pretty shabby clothing on, and appears to be wearing a dented, dinged, and sort of rusty hard hat. And he's just passing back a cigarette to one of the mercs. And he sort of turns to your intrusive question. Hey, I'm doing all right, thank you.
Would you like anything stronger than that? I point at the cigarette.
Just have a roll.
Is he cool?
He refuses your offer.
Okay, no problem. If you change your mind, though. What about you? He looks at I look at the other two. Because you said there were 3.
There were. So the next guy to chat up will be this chap. This is a guy who's got some fairly old-looking leather armor on, and he also refuses your offer. And then the other guy, he also refuses your offer. But he does so after sort of glancing between his two compadres.
But so I'm like, we make a connection briefly, and I'm like, I get it. You're working. So I'm like, later. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Well, have a good one.
Yeah, the first guy you're talking to says, yeah, thanks, old guy. It's sort of weirded out by your presence in the conversation he was having.
Wearing that environmental armor.
Just,
oh yeah, that probably looks really weird.
I imagine he wears it without the helmet when he's at home.
Oh yeah, I'd assume that you don't just walk around like fully encased in.
Oh god.
Why would I just picture whenever Vulcan really just want to be on his own, he just puts the helmet on, puffs a lot, and it just fills up with smoke. And he's just like...
It has really good gas resist, so it is fairly sealed. So it would make a great hotbox.
Yeah, it's just like proper solo hotboxing for life, yo.
Yeah. Just like...
it's time for Vulcan time. Oh, yeah.
Vulcan looking kind of sus. Just like no eyes, just haze. Yeah.
Cool.
So they didn't try to murder me while I was talking to them?
There has been no attempted murder. They seemed more interested in chatting with the mercenaries. And after a brief while, the conversation disappears, and to your knowledge, they disappear as well.
Okay. Well, those people seem nice. I talked to the person who was talking to them.
This particular merc, he's let's give him a description. I like giving people descriptions. He is... Oh, right, okay. So he says, oh yeah, absolutely. They were really good people. I think probably might bump into them later on. I quite like some of the things they were saying.
Oh, what kind of things were they saying? Anything interesting?
Oh, he was just shooting the shit, really. He was saying about basically trying to get jobs. I told him about becoming a mercenary and all the benefits and pay.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. How old was the? How old were the three?
Youngish, like 20s,
Okay.
maybe like
Yeah.
early 30s most.
I guess that's a good job to have when you're younger.
They
Good
were all
pay,
men,
food in the
yes.
belly.
Cool. Well, that was actually an interaction, but I think the mercenaries did most of the work for you. Either way, no one died.
I have a question.
In the wasteland in Fallout, that is always a positive net outcome.
Yeah.
No one died.
If you shoot something with a bow or a crossbow, can you recover the ammo?
I will allow ammo recovery in combat situations, but if you're out hunting, then blah-de-blah, mechanicus, whatever, the ammo is used.
Okay.
Just for consequence sake, really.
Mm-hmm.
But if you use a replenishable ammo during a combat, I will allow you to scavenge for ammo as per after the end rules. I've forgotten what those rules are, but I will look them up for you as and when we need it.
Yep.
Cool. Anyway, so that was Vulcan's non-interaction, or well, he interacted. What are the other two doing? Well, three, I guess, with the robot in
What
tow.
time is it?
It's just gone past midday, so the sun's just sort of going past its nice hot temperature, and outside it's quite lovely. I mean, apart from all the lack of vegetation and the world basically having ended. Yeah, all of the radiation and all that. Aside from all the things that want to kill you, it's quite nice
The
out.
world is dark. You know.
Yeah.
No, the world is bright.
Yeah, fine. You know what I meant.
The tea is cold, and the next catastrophe is just around the corner. Oh wait, that's the description for the card game Gloom.
Leon,
Yeah.
it's nice and cozy out here. Do you want to stay a bit longer and see if we can catch something else?
Yeah. Leon seems perplexed for a moment. Just for a split second, just goes, "Was she?" Nah. He's being practical. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vulcan would probably be very disappointed at us if we came home with like only enough food for a day. So yeah.
Okay. I guess we're staying for another share them.
Yeah.
Cool. If you do the rolls and
I forgot to remove a fatigue for exerting myself.
I failed by 2.
Leon rolls, and Leon fails by 2. Damn it.
okie.
If only I was doing my scrap salvage, I would actually be.
Well, sadly, with both of you failing rolls, you managed to find no more food.
Okay.
And how does the world think you deserve to die? The world does not think you deserve to die, so the rest of the day is actually unhindered. There's no more event things that I need to take care of. You can go about your day. You got anything else you need doing?
We'll probably go home after this because it's starting to go towards the evening, right?
Yeah, I mean, once you're done foraging around and kicking rocks to try and find bugs to eat, you realise that time's getting on, and you're like, oh, maybe we should get home. And yeah, the usual shenanigans when you've had a day out and about.
Yeah. Oh, when we're passing the bridge,
Yes.
Ruby wants to inspect the water. Like, how dirty is this water?
How dirty is the water?
Yeah, can you see the bottom, or can you see anything that's alive in the river?
You can, but I think I've covered this before, and I'll just check my notes
Like that.
on bad. 1 second. Bad. Population. I don't have any notes on the matter, so I shall quickly have a look. Fine. The water is muddied, but other than looking, dirty through normal river detritus, doesn't appear to be like horribly polluted in any significant way. And there are signs of small fish flitting about amongst some of the.
Okay. Ruby's thinking about things and then continues walking with Leon.
Leon's trying to look at whatever Ruby was looking at and trips over himself. Donk.
Oh. Are you okay, Leon?
Yeah, I am perfectly good. Stands dusting himself off. He seems like very confused about what he's doing. Well, yeah, I'm okay. You seem to be thinking of something. Trying to lead the conversation away or focus away from the fact that he just tripped.
Yeah, 'cause well, we were out hunting. I was thinking. As far as I know, there can also be creatures living in the water. And so I had a look and I see little things swimming around over there. I wonder if we can catch those. Then we wouldn't have to travel as far and I don't know, this seems to be flowing, so maybe they flow back or they come by every now and then.
Well, we wanted to catch something. Well, I'm guessing a net would be a good thing, but I'm guessing they would swim back out of that.
Yeah, a net or maybe like a spear or something.
You want to spear them?
Maybe
Um,
could potentially even shoot the spear with the crossbow.
well,
But
you don't need to make it into a spear. You just need to attach a line to your crossbow bolt, and then you just shoot it as a normal bolt with a line attached to it. Just need to be thin
yeah,
enough.
that's a good idea. Maybe we should try that tomorrow. See if we can get something
Okay, yeah,
worked up.
that's
If we can catch these things and hell, if they even taste, if we can even eat them. I'm
it's true.
I'm sure Vulcan might know if these things are edible. I'll ask him when we get home.
Yeah, and Leon does a very very poor imitation. Yeah, I am old. Makes a very 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 jokey poor imitation of Vulcan.
I can senses something, but he can't. Frank starts talking. He's like, yeah, of course, the politics between the otters and the sea urchins are very important.
All right, yeah, well, Leon, yeah, I'm guessing we're heading back.
And
You smell that? It smells like rigging. So on and so forth.
yeah, I was just going to say, I don't know if it's going to make any difference to you, but your location on the river flows to the north.
Close to the north. Okay. Thought it flowed other way. And I don't know why I thought that. That's just something I randomly
Do you want to know?
assumed.
I had internalized that as well for some reason, which is why I just looked it up.
And it goes the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no
I'm-
idea
I'm-
why I
I'm-
made that conclusion.
I'm pretty sure I have an idea because I was doing the same, thinking of it was heading south, and just because the river runs down.
Yeah, I
And
think
down the
that's part
south.
of it. It is like looking at the direction of the diagram. It's like, well, it's going that way, isn't it? I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
that's part of just this crude diagram. But yeah, it flows to the north is definitely the case.
Okay.
Okay. That means that the dynamo thing is also turning the.
Yeah, like it's breaking my brain a little bit, but
I have to revisualize a few things.
this is the way. So
This is the way.
I mean, it doesn't make any difference to the world like setting or events around the river, but I just needed to find. I just needed to actually legitimately work out which way things were. So cool. Right now that I've interrupted you with the geography of Dessau-Rosslau.
Okay. Yeah, so we go back. And Ruby goes up to Vulcan. Vulcan, we found a little bit of food.
Oh,
There was something I wanted to ask you.
fish.
Huh? Fish?
I thought you were forgetting, so I
No,
was
I'm not
reminding you.
forgetting. Oh, that was out of character.
Sorry.
Okay. No, I wasn't forgetting.
I was
You know
thinking
there
like.
was- Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
There's things swimming in the river.
Yeah.
Are those? Can we eat those?
No, they'll make your tits fall off.
I gear up to say if they're not edible. Are they edible?
So you know from your vast experience that people have you've met people that have eaten things they've gotten from rivers. But you also know from sort of equal leveraging experience, you've had tales of people that have gotten things from rivers and then died the next day. So you have two sets of experiences, each of which are equally valid in your opinion.
It kind of depends. Sometimes good, sometimes not good. We could test it on some people, and I look at one of the marks.
He smiles at you with like a toothy grin where he's lost several of his teeth in a fight.
Wave at him nicely.
No, I don't think we should test it on them.
Well, not just them, but I mean, maybe some group annoying. I could make a
There will
special
be
suit.
another way of testing this
It-
without potentially hurting someone.
Oh,
Leon is blissfully unaware of Vulcan's hinting of feeding the guards. He's been getting a good relationship with feeding them poison. So
what else are you giving them the good relationship for? I thought we were taking this town. No. It could be. I don't know how you would test it without giving it to somebody. Unless we could find someone who knew which ones. But I'm not aware enough of the fish here to be like, that one's okay to eat or that one's bad.
Well, we'll see if we can get some, and then we can at least inspect what
Don't
what
touch.
they are, what they look like.
don't touch them with your bare hands, just in case.
Oh.
We don't know if they have spines. We don't know. It's like a poison dart frog situation where you get it on your skin and
Ah.
there's a micro cut and you fucking fall over and die. That was more out of character. But Vulcan, I think, would know that. Would be like, don't touch them with your bare hands. These could be like fucking Subnautica level fish. You don't know.
Okay, we'll have to find some way of transporting them then.
I don't like the rolling.
The rolling is fine. Ignore the dice.
Okay.
What we could do to test. Sorry, I just thought of this. Catch a few, like leave them to see if some animals come and eat them.
That might be an idea.
That'll at least tell us if they're a no-go for the wildlife. That won't tell us if it's okay for us to eat them, but one step to check. I really need a plow and some seeds.
Do you think animals will eat them?
I think that if animals will know what they're allowed to eat and what they're not allowed to eat.
But they would come and at least inspect them.
That's kind of what I'm seeing. Or
Well,
we could maybe go to Group of 9. You know, we've got a lot of caps. Maybe you can ask if they have any wildlife people in town.
well, I have another idea.
Oh,
If we're testing to see if animals try to eat them, I could maybe set up something like I have to try to catch whatever comes into the house every now and
with
then.
a gun.
Yeah, we have this whole pile of guns over there. Maybe set up a trap to see if I can catch whatever wants to try to eat those things.
What about maybe more of like a manual trap where you're there to shoot it? You're waiting. It'll take a long time,
Yeah, I would have to sit there all day.
but then you wouldn't have to worry about your trap going off or not. But I guess your results would be the same either way. Either it sets off the trap and dies, or it doesn't, and it takes the food, and then we know, okay, at least animals eat it, so maybe it's less toxic. I still think maybe checking to see if anyone has any knowledge about it might be good too. Just pay for a day pass and go in and ask to talk to one of their scientists, see if they have any wildlife experts.
Yeah, maybe have Leon go and ask. It's another option. But I think I have enough information to get some things done tomorrow. Thank you.
Ah, no problem. Just remember, no touch with hands.
So Ruby walks to the pile of guns
Guns.
or weapons, I guess. Picks up the crossbow.
Yep.
She goes to her room or wherever she keeps where she sleeps, and puts her energy pistol there and the 3 energy cells. She also puts the other one on the pile, the empty one. Gonna where the hell do I keep track of the empty ones? See any empty ones?
You have used your pistol, so you've probably got at least, at very
here.
least, like
Yeah,
half a dozen.
I have them as material. I have 8 empty ones.
There
so
you
that
go.
becomes
I was close.
9.
I guessed.
Yeah, good guess. And then there's only 7 full ones on the pile. Because she takes, I guess, the 4th one and puts it with her pistol.
Refreshes the loadout, yep.
She gets some bolts. Oh, we have 13 bolts. So she takes. They're very light, aren't they? I have the card up here.
There's a card somewhere. Do you know?
This one. They're 0.1. Yeah, so she takes 10 bolts. Takes those with her as well, and then goes to search through the pile for some rope or anything that she could use. That. Have any? All we have is cable scraps.
I have anything.
I will tell you now that cable scraps will not do for a tie line.
Yeah, figured.
Wait. Didn't I use this? Maybe not. I do have a fishing pole. Wait, didn't we spend that?
We have a fishing pole?
I know I've not jotted down a fishing pole. Where it says
We have
need
some
a new,
hooks.
well, it says need a new line, and that's probably because the line is tangled up. So she is methodical.
Yeah, but that's in your storage somewhere, because I don't have that.
Yeah, it's in mine. It's in mine storage. I was like, do I have anything in my storage pile?
But she probably doesn't know what a fishing rod is anyway. We also have 7 hooks. But, so she doesn't find any rope. She does, however, come on the military ammo bag and thinks, put those things in that. I don't have to touch them. So she takes that. Find some kind of rope. I'll deal with that tomorrow. So she puts all this stuff, or takes this with her for tomorrow. And I guess then she goes and settles down and starts programming on that thing that she was making for the map. Track the robots easier, because
The
that one I'm done, was it?
coordination, yeah.
That still had work.
That did still have work.
Okay. Then she goes to work on that.
Okie doke. What about the other two? What are you wasting your evening doing?
Vulcan's going to try to make more healing powder.
Cool. Give me a pharmacy herb, is it?
So, however, he's not going to try to batch make. Seeing as last time he could have lost a whole bunch. He's just going to try to do.
In which case you just
Nope.
ruined a flower and a root.
Son of a bit. Ah, God. Oh, it's everywhere.
It's in my eyes.
As you're preparing some of the flour, you peel off the petals and you're chopping them down, and then one of the mercs opens the door up, and like a gust of wind just comes in, and all the flowers that you've just chopped up into fine shreds just fucking scatters, and it's just like mixed into all the dirt and the floor, and it's useless.
Oh. No. And that was like lots of time too.
Yeah, you'd spent your time getting it like nicely prepared, and then like the door opens and it's gone.
No. I look at him and I see Frank like stabbing him.
Yeah, he's just like sat on his head with a dagger, just like stabbing in the head.
Yeah, just like bouncing up and down, like.
And the guy just
I'm
looks
like,
at you, and he's like, "What?"
Oh, nothing, my friend. Nothing.
Okay. Leon.
Leon sits and uses all of his chemistry knowledge trying to work out how to best proceed about using the vegetables for making alcohol? Because you did get some vegetables.
Yeah, you got 4 vegetables. We've established that.
Mm-hmm.
Your rudimentary knowledge tells you you do not have enough to make any serious amount of alcohol.
Okay. Um.
We need to also, when we're out scavenging for food or hunting, when we find stuff that he can make alcohol out of,
Yeah.
we need to be aware of that so he can have that for alcohol instead.
Well, since Leon comes to the fast realization that I'm missing more stuff, yo, he walks over to our pile of armors, which some of them, or weapons and stuff, which apparently some of them seems to be not in full condition, which cannot be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
that-
wondering whilst I was doing all the cards earlier, I was like, why is all this stuff damaged, yo?
Yeah, just like, and that is.
Oh, ignore the weapons. I haven't refreshed these. I'm gonna have to. I need to go back and do the weapons.
To be
'Cause
honest, right
Yeah.
now, we had a rich in my head. Right now, what I would want was like all the armor that's good on one side of the table, and all the one that's that's damaged on the other side of the table.
well,
Because
if you want to arrange it, go right ahead.
well, I don't know which ones are damaged and not.
If you
That's
hover over it, it does tell you the status of things
Oh, okay. Never mind.
until you get down to the bits at the bottom, which I haven't refreshed.
Yeah. Well, okay. Then I'm gonna start at the first one, the metal armor. Gonna do my repairs on that.
Give me a repair roll then. You don't have armory, do you?
No, but I do have armory body armor.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking. Sorry, yes, armory body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
And that rolls off my repair.
So, which one are you doing?
The metal armor, that's the one on the top. I am 7 under.
How badly damaged is it?
It is damage ranked 3.
I'm pretty sure you just managed to refresh that. Hang on. Buddy. Damage rank 3. Yeah, you've got that one. That one was easy. So that goes to rank 2 then. Actually, how much were you under?
7.
7. In which case you can have that at rank 1.
Cool. I'll take it.
Is it the Rich?
Sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it the metal armor?
It's whatever he was just working on.
Yes,
The metal
Min?
armor is the one on the top.
Okay, so it goes from 3 to 1 damage.
Yeah, I've changed it on my sheet.
Done.
Does any of the mercs notice me just sitting there and just like magically?
A few of them look at you hammering away and tinkering about with the armor, but they do so in a nonchalant, like, yeah, whatever.
Okay. Man, they're not impressed. Oh.
That takes us to the end of the day.
I have a question.
You do.
Shocker.
Can I spend the point on Ruby's outdoorsman? Just kind of like, he's been hunting all day and had success
You can
once, failed
spend
2
your
times.
points however you like.
Maybe she learned a few things. How much
So,
does that cost? I imagine you do the karma.
Let's have a look.
10 right now.
Characters. Ruby. Outdoorsman. So you haven't bought any for your outdoorsman. It is an average skill. So your first purchase will be probably insignificant.
1.
So you're going to effectively
11.
plus 1, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So that would cost you 4 points.
4.
Yep.
Okay. It's a lot more than I expected, but yeah, let's do it. Why not?
4 points. So bang that on there.
Yep.
Cool. I shall make a note of that. And yeah, feel free to spend any of your karma any time for any reason.
Well, Leon was thinking of getting a getting a point in agility to up his combat abilities. Which, as far as we've worked out last time, that should be 20 points.
Which one of your skills? thought we'd-
Agility.
Didn't you already do that?
No.
Weren't you at 8 or something?
No, as far
Yeah.
I didn't. No, we haven't done it because.
Oh yeah, no, I've just doubled. For some reason, it was in my brain you'd already bought that point.
No, I've been talking about it a lot. That's
Oh, right, okay. So your agility,
is.
just falling over out my chair. Don't worry.
Don't. I need you.
No, you
fall
don't.
out.
Oh, fall out after I've given you your point, eh?
God. I did not even hear the pun I made. Sorry.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought this was 10. Didn't we work it out to be 10 or something? Oh no, it is 20 for that one.
Yeah,
Agility
it's
is
because
20.
it's because it's a
Yes.
high valuable. It's a
Yeah,
high valuable skill.
Dex in.
GURPS makes it valuable.
I
Yeah.
think it was only agility and intelligence that was 20, wasn't it?
Perception, I think, also was
Oh,
20.
No,
yeah,
perception's quite low, I think, isn't it?
Perception's low. It's agility and intelligence. So go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Well, again, there are also like really incredibly useful stats.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you
well,
can't
so
argue with
many
it.
things.
Yeah, so yeah. Again, if you're thinking in terms of like physical ability, strength and agility should be on the same because they're both physical, like body attributes. But agility is so much more than that, like nimbleness and like
Yeah.
awareness and stuff. Yeah.
I think you also get 1 extra AC from that, if I remember correctly.
It might buff your AC. Where's Leon gone? Let's have a quick look.
Oh yeah, you're wearing metal armor?
I
would give him an extra. Yeah, it makes his passive defense 10 instead of 9.
Yeah.
Well, again, Leon be fucking strong, so
Mm-hmm.
like he can't shoot for shit, but
Well, your shooting is going to be a bit better now.
that is why I spent all the points on it, because having low agility is
So
like
are you
really bad
spending
combat.
that point then?
I am spending all 20 of my karma points on 1 agility.
Right, I shall. Right, incoming stat adjustments.
All right.
Obviously your agility now goes to 10. Doi.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Your small guns goes to 9. Your big guns goes to 7. Your energy goes to 7. Your throwing goes to 8. Your
Wait, is unarmed melee don't do anything?
no, oddly enough, you can thank Fallout for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's have a look here. That one doesn't change. That one doesn't change. That
Sneak
one's
maybe.
fine. Your
Yeah.
steel goes to 6.
The
Ah,
sneak doesn't change.
yeah, that's different.
Sneak. Hang on. Sneak is unchanged.
Okay.
That's unchanged. Your piloting, for what it's worth, goes to 8.
Woo!
Yeah, if you ever get a vehicle. That's 9 and 8. Everything else, that's it. There we go.
Alright.
And his AC goes up.
Oh
by
yeah,
1.
and your passive defense is 10.
So this is okay.
So
How do I
AC, just click on it. Just left and right. There you go. Bang. And then do the same for the Q. So it's 13 total.
Okay.
His speed as well, right?
Move should be 5.
It is.
Dodge should be 8. Speed should be 11. He did
Okay.
get a
Speed is 11.
little bit quicker.
His
I
dodge
am
AC.
I'm RPing the fact that Leon just like the trip just like loosen up like a really like bung up like joint like a chiropractor. and
Maybe it's
just,
the
like,
warmer weather. It's-
Oh yeah, that better. Yeah,
Your
it's getting
dodge
a
might have to be 6 because your armor is -2 on your dodge. I don't remember if we reflect that on the character sheets.
no, it's just whatever the armor says is them.
Okay.
So it's
Mine's
negative
reflected here as 6.
2. Yours is what? Your dodge?
Yeah, it's 6 on my sheet. I think that includes from the armor.
Think that may include your armor because your sheet says otherwise for me. Hang on.
And it should be 8 normally.
Ruby dodge 8. So yeah, I think you've
Okay.
yeah you've clearly added your modifier.
So to earn points in our specials, that's just purchase it with karma as well.
Yeah.
Our specialities. Okay.
Cool. Yeah. So any special skill is just bought like a normal GURPSian skill.
Okay, fair enough. That's probably my next target of getting some of those up.
And bearing in mind I'm doing compound investment cost as per the blog that I made.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, so that's solved a little bit of character advancement.
Sweet.
Are we able to move on to the next day, or are we anything else need solving?
I'm good.
Me too. Take the food out.
Yeah, for the next day.
Thank you, Food Navigator.
8, 2, and this goes down the wood. So, let's. That's done.
Cool. Well, today we'll have an average of 10 again. The weather has basically been unchanged, except today is going to be a little bit windier. It's just slightly breezy today.
Okay. But still a bit warm.
Warm and, yeah, otherwise happy and dandy. Spring has sprung, I think.
Okay.
Quick question, Rich. What special stat is tied into outdoorsman? Is that perception?
I think it
So
was perception.
outdoorsman from specials is endurance and intelligence.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
From GURPS, it is perception. So it's a real mixed up stat, that one.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
That one, yeah, you're probably going to be hard pushed to get that one to cleanly go up with stat increasements.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Again, I was just wondering, but yeah, that's. Well, yeah. Also, yeah, it does make sense in the different ways that we're using it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to do my things now.
Yeah, you need to do your day.
Well, that sucked. Sucked less. So I fail my endurance, but I pass my luck.
So for resting, you will only recover 1 fatigue, which should be enough, because I don't think you're overtired, are you?
No, wait, depends on. Can't remember if we exerted ourselves on the third attempt on.
You
I
didn't.
didn't.
I was going to say, neither of you declared it when you made the roll, so I've
Okay,
assumed you
fair
haven't.
enough.
So yeah, you have recovered 2 full fatigue then for your
Woohoo!
semi-rested night.
Leon's like fucking rainbows. Wait, what? Rainbows and sunshine. Woo!
Let's get another day here, shall we? Is today going to be an interesting day? Maybe. Can Ruby make a luck check for me?
Ooh, only 1 over.
1 over. 1 over, eh? Okay. Right, yep, fine. I'll bear that in mind.
Can't know what it's for?
Nope.
Okay.
Cool. What does the new day bring then?
Well, Ruby wakes up and brushes her hair and starts to think, I gotta talk to Leon first. So she tries to go and find Leon.
Leon is awake and looking like he slept. Like he doesn't look his usual exhausted of the world. Looks quite refreshed. Hello.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey, good
No,
morning.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Leon, I need to find a piece of rope. I couldn't find anything in the pile yesterday. I guessing we don't have any.
No. I think the only I think the only thing I had that's even close to it is I do have some fishing line that's all tangled up and is like very, very old. So I don't think it works anymore.
Fishing line?
Leon walks over and goes like to the bottom of the pile and pulls out this fishing pole thing where there's like the spool which is all tangled up, and it's just like, I think this is the closest we have, because otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to find some, or I'm pretty sure there's someone in town that probably could find a rope. But are you planning on tying a rope to your crossbow bolts?
Yeah, to one of these, and she holds up one of the bolts.
That's gonna be way too heavy, way too cumbersome for that. We need some you need some really thin stuff for that, because otherwise the bolt will never go anywhere. It would be too heavy.
So you're saying I need thinner bolts?
No, you need a thinner string, because if you take using a rope and Leon like holds his finger up, like if you're using a rope like the thickness of your finger, like normal rope, the bolt would never go anywhere. there's not enough power in your crossbow for that. Wait,
Hmm.
didn't Leon actually make that?
No, the crossbow was one that was found on a volunteer.
Oh, right.
So you're saying I need to find some kind of thin rope?
You need something that's very, very thin and strong, because otherwise it would just be holding the bolt back, so you wouldn't like hit anything. Well, you could hit anything, but you wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
As thin as that stuff on that pole you have over there?
And something along those lines, because lines.
Like,
God, can I take a fatigue point of damage just for that? Poor joke. But yeah, no, you would need something like this, because it's like really strong. He like tries to show how strong. Like it's strong, but it doesn't really weigh anything. Something along these lines would be something along that like this would be better.
I guess I could have a look around the place and see if I can find anything. Maybe across the street or...
Well, I could go into bed to see if there's a trader in there that might have some, or if the quartermaster has any. Leon getting pre-exhausted thinking about talking to the quartermaster.
If you want to, regardless, I think I'll just go have a quick look around here and see if I can find anything outside.
All right.
I'll be close.
Well, it's still like in the morning, so we could go out and do this in the morning, and like when the sun is higher up, I could go into bed when people like started waking up of their drunkenness.
Oh yeah, with the two of us, that's a good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just pay the thing.
Oh no, I mean the scavenging.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Really, I think you should go into bed and look for shit. Maybe talk. It's what? It's 130.
It is
120.
Bad. 120 for a day pass.
Just fucking go in and visit all the things.
True, we do have an obscene amount of money.
Leave Quinn with me so that I can have some protection, and me and Quinn can play cards. I know how much you like cards, Quinn. Oh yeah, that's a really good show. Ruby, did you hear him?
No.
Why did you fucking take my trash can friend? No. Remember, he liked the trash can. Oh no. Because you won't be able to take Quinn with you, but
yeah.
I'd honestly feel safer if Quinn was here with me.
Okay, well, let's go see if we can find some rope around here anyway.
Okay, yeah, well, see if we can find some, and then we'll head into bed to see if we can find some in there as well. All right. Yay, I can use my scrap salvage now. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I roll real quick to
On
see
the
if I make some
contrary,
healing powder?
this won't be scrap salvage, this will be scrounging.
Okay.
Sorry, what would you say, Vulcan?
Can I try to make some more healing powder?
Absolutely you can, whilst they're dithering around in the ruins.
I am going to try to go away from everybody this time. I'm going to go back into our clean-ish area where there should be nobody, hopefully, and try.
Go for it.
That is first aid and pharmacy herb, so 4 under.
4 under, in which case you have made a healing powder.
Yay, consumed 1 of each.
Yep, 1 of each, and you have a healing powder.
Yes! You hear outside.
No, I think what we hear is Eureka!
Oh, puff, pass. No.
Yeah.
All
A
right.
loud noise consumed by even louder coughing. So wait, I can't use my scrap salvage on this because it is material I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a like an item.
The fact that you're looking for a definitively thing, i.e., in this case, thin string, that's an item.
Mm. It.
Um,
So that would
Okay.
just be my outdoorsman I've been rolling on.
Yep.
I'll use my scrounging.
Yeah, you can use scrounging to buff.
God, fuck, God, God.
That's pretty close.
No, that's 1 over. Fuck.
Well, I wish I'm gonna get a 9. So yoink. I'm 1 under. 'Cause it's now
1
12.
under.
Yeah.
You scrounging. I'm moderately sure you failed because you're only 1 under. But I will check my worldometer just to make sure that I'm not being overly harsh.
I forgot to declare extra effort. Damn it.
Scavenging, outdoorsman, scrounging. Your measure of success was 1.
1. Does the methodical help any at all?
Well, the methodical means you automatically have to take extra time, which I account for.
Okay. But doesn't that also make it so I get more?
It means you have more chance to find.
Mhm.
However, you have not found.
Aw.
But because I am a kind and benevolent GM, am I?
Go on. You can say God.
Let's stick with kind and benevolent GM. File. Let's get the big loot open. Give this. We can see what comes out the other side. You found a glass pitcher.
A glass pitcher.
Yeah.
I take that.
You take the glass pitcher.
Yep. Always tempted to put that on tools. Cause is it intact?
Yeah, it's somehow this is an unbroken glass pitcher. Maybe you
Alright.
kick open a old shabby, broken down like chest of some kind that looks like it was part of a pre-war house's kitchen set, and the door flops off of its rusted hinge, and inside is like this pristine glass pitcher, and you're like, oh.
Yep, I take that. I threw it on the tools thing, or well, in my logs.
Well, you can put it wherever you like. It's yours to do with as you please.
That's a really useful tool.
Amelia, can you stream your the pile?
Yeah.
Stream the pile.
Stream the pile.
I can. How do you do that again?
Okay. By the way, Amelia, I like to reply to the useless cape picture.
Well, yeah. Oh.
Let's see.
There we go. Is this?
I definitely need to make that bigger. Why can I not?
There is a full screeny option thing.
No, wait. Now I hit the pop out thing. Ah, here we go. No, keep going. I have an idea, but it doesn't really require. Yeah.
Can you still see that now?
I can still see that. I can also see your red hand from the game.
Oh, that's on top of it?
Yeah.
It's on top of it.
That's cool.
That's nice.
But I can just open the game while you can still look at that. That's
Yeah,
useful.
that's really useful.
Yeah, it can be. So that was the first kicking around. What's going on after that has happened?
Mm. Well, I guess we could go in town, but
Hmm.
we have to
Well,
be lucky that they have some.
well, there are like they do travel around with a lot of things, and we could be. It is a very useful item. So it could be maybe Group of 9 has it, or there could be traders in there that has it, or they have it but don't consider it to be a good item, so they didn't think of it.
Hmm. But you could also just go in there by yourself.
I could. That's well, yeah. Like I don't have to pay to get in
And
there.
insult everyone's whore mother.
Well, I'm going to go and have a quick bio. I'll be back in just a moment.
All right.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll sit here and ruin myself. I'll back in a sec.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, looking through the pile, I just saw all the doorknobs. Oh,
Yeah, the doorknobs are there.
yeah. Aren't
Well,
I do have to say speaking completely off game, I do miss the random obsession with the doorknobs. It was so random, and it was so befitting because it was really like one of those like, yeah, I would guess, yeah, like for Amelia, like civilization, like be able to close your hut would be like high tier living. So having a doorknob would be the best.
she would be doorknob starved where they are right now.
Yeah. Uh,
Well, the thing is, it probably wouldn't really matter because it would only come up when she sees a doorknob, and she wouldn't actually.
mm. You know, in
Yeah.
Buddha, in Buddhism, where like those like monks have these like chains with like these like big uh, wooden balls on. We could turn the doorknobs into a chain like that and put it on Quinn to have like a Buddhist Quinn.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, that toaster. At some, I should really start like taking some of these stuff apart.
Oh yeah, we got a toaster as well last week or something.
Yeah, we bought it because of Vulcan's divine voice in our heads telling to buy the toaster.
Mm. Mm. There's an unopened safe that we still have to do something with.
That is true.
We have the map or the location stored.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry I was late. Like I really didn't like I come of time, so I am sorry.
Mim, you and your dating.
Well, I don't plan on staying single forever, and my job is kind of like works late into the evening. So whenever I have early time off, I should I I plan everything out. Like I really don't have that much time uh, when I have the days off.
You have to work full time again.
Hmm. Oh
So
yeah,
you,
we're and in this week and probably also next week, like yeah, we have like open. No, we don't have next week. Oh, okay. But in this week, like we have like extended opens, so it's from 10 to 7 every day we have open. Except for Saturday and Sunday, which it's till 4 on Saturday and 3 on Sunday.
So the shops are allowed to open again over there?
Every shop that is below 5k square meters and malls and like those kind of places are still closed.
Absolutely, they're closed.
So it's more in a case of like you're not walking around with people who are going to buy stuff that you're not also buying.
Right. Have you gone into town and done all the rolls?
No. I was wanting to ask something that I needed you for, but I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about going to town, and Ruby's a bit hesitant. Because, well, if I go into town,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be effectively paying 120 caps for a piece of rope.
Well,
You could find other things
Hmm.
and get knowledge about the fish if they're good or if they're not. Like, there's a ton of extra shit.
Oh, we know that trader we traded with the other day is still there.
mm-hmm.
I wonder if their mercenaries know anything about there being more traders in town. I mean, I'll ask some. So, I guess we head back.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, we just like go back from our scavenging
Yeah.
of finding
And,
finding a whole picture, like last picture. Didn't you say you put it on the tools? I don't see it anywhere.
Which one?
The glass picture.
It's a glass pitcher and it's here on their tools.
Isn't it? Wasn't it a picture?
I thought it was a pitcher. You said it was kitchen stuff. Fridge?
Yeah, pitcher, as in glass, like, jug?
Or fluid.
Yeah.
Okay, it was
fluid
the jug.
container.
Yeah.
Oh, that totally ruined my my RP plan. Ah, that sucks. Oh well.
Sorry.
No, totally cool. So, well, I can still look at stuff to see if I can do some bottom part.
So, as they get back, Ruby walks in and she looks at the mercenaries. And she thinks, who would be the leader of this bunch? And
The guy paying them.
she starts to pick or to look for which one's the biggest, baddest looking one.
Okay.
And she walks up to that one.
Yeah.
And she's like, hello, can I ask you something?
Okay. This guy, Angry McTough guy, he, let's have a look and see what his personality's like. He grunts at you, like he acknowledges your existence.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You know how your employer is in town? Do you perhaps know if there are any other traders in town?
I'm still trying to. There we go. Oh, okay. He was concentrating on a very ragged, very beaten up looking book. And he just sort of gives a deep, guttural grunt, closes the book, and looks up. He goes, I don't think there is.
Okay. Oh, you didn't have to stop reading for me. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
He just grunts again. Ugh.
Okay, thank you. She walks away.
And he pours back into his book.
Well, yeah, whatever. I'll come with you and we'll go see what's there.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to leave Quinn here. And I guess my weapons as well. Do you ever go in there with weapons? She asked Leon.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's leave. Take some caps. And I'll buy that pyramid or whatever they were talking about back then. I leave the radio with Vulcan.
And the
Vulcan,
big scary.
Uh-huh.
I might contact you on the radio if I have some questions about all our stuff that we have.
Got it. Are you gonna make it so that Quinn will listen to me or protect?
Well, I can have him protect you if you want, but all you'll do is just stand there like he does for me all the time.
That's fine. It's just if somebody, picks me up and throws me, I'd like to know that a chainsaw is gonna get shoved up their ass.
Sure, I'll set him to protect you. So I do that, I give him instructions to also protect Vulcan as when I'm gone.
So you can easily sort of tick a few, operative boxes in his program thing, and he easily accepts new commands. Cool. And then you're off to...
Yep. And I'm carrying that crossbow and the bolts, I guess. My pistol is at home.
What about Leon? What's...
Wait. Since I have a good relationship with the guards, would I be allowed to carry my bow in with me?
Probably not. The weapons rule is pretty hard and fast.
All right. Oh well. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Following Ruby along and leaving my weaponry behind.
So you're going off just before lunch, and right. Where's my world gone? Come back, world. I need you. Can both of you give me a luck roll?
A luck roll?
Yeah.
1 under.
Oof. 6 over.
6 over. Okie dokie. Can both of you give me a perception roll?
1 over.
Leon sees all the things.
Leon sees all.
I'm 4 under, which
Okie
is
dokie.
high for Leon.
So you've just started off down the road to bad.
Too bad.
And you get a little ways down into this sort of no man's land wilderness that exists between you and bad. Ahead of you, in the distance, you can see the guard posts. And Leon, you notice a noise. Give me an outdoorsman roll. When you're
Give you a
back,
roll?
outdoorsman roll when you're back at table.
Outdoorsman roll. Okay.
Oof.
I trip on a leaf.
Well, the noise that you hear, you don't know what it is. It is too obscure for your brain to recognize.
Is it very loud? noise?
Not very loud, because clearly Ruby is unaware of the noise.
Hmm.
Is
Um,
it surprising to Leon, the noise?
It's out of place. It's not surprising.
No high-pitched squeal from Leon this time. Okay. Do I hear what direction it's coming from?
It's off to your right, further from the
All right.
the low, rugged, overgrown ruins of the area.
Okay. Well, I can't recognize the noise. Can I compare it to something?
Your brain translates it as like some kind of mechanism ticking over.
Okay. Ruby, Leon holds his arm out like in front of her. There's something over there, and he points in the direction of it. It sounds
Oh,
like
it's getting closer.
it sounds like some machine thing, and it's getting louder.
It's getting louder.
Yeah.
Oh. It's in the grass.
Currently in the grass, in the overgrown, clattered down ruins of the area. And so this whole area is just a mix of like weed and rubble, basically.
How tall is the grass?
It's patchy at best, so you're looking at maybe not sort of knee high, and then it sort of grows over some of the ruins as well, so it goes up wherever there's ruins.
Okay. So when you pointed it out, do I hear it as well now?
Yes, you are also now aware of the noise.
Don't know what that is. She grabs the crossbow, I guess, and puts a bolt on it. And
Didn't we leave
maybe
all
we
the
should-
weapons didn't we leave the weapons back?
Nope, she specifically said that she was carrying a crossbow, I remember.
Oh.
Maybe we should back up a little and see what it is.
Hang on a
Just in case
second.
we're gonna-
Before you go too far in time, because I'm trying to do things in the background at the same time.
Well, that's not a. We're RPing and doing a good
You
job.
can RP all you like, but I have time to manage.
True.
I have to.
Yeah. That does sound like that would be the smart thing.
Right, let's have a look here. So.
Smart thing to do. Leon chuckles for a moment, saying that, yeah, of course we'll be running into something while Quinn is not here.
Okie dokie. Some way off to the right. Maybe, like maybe just 20 or so yards away from you. You start to see some of the, like the weeds and the grasses, splitting and moving and waving as something moves through it, and is coming towards you.
Okay, I think we'll still be. Actually, I'll just do it as Ruby. Maybe let's keep moving back a little bit, and see if we can draw it out of the grass so we can see what it is.
Well, nothing. We don't know if it's after us, but yeah, not getting jumped by it. It seems like a good plan. So yeah.
It sounds like it's coming towards us, and I don't know what it is. And maybe I should contact Quinn and send them over.
Yeah. Well, Quinn is currently guarding our home and our.
I mean, you're only what, barely 100 yards away from the house.
Okay. I thought we
could fall back, take Quinn.
Yeah.
I'm going to order Quinn to come over as well. So.
Are you backing up whilst doing so, or are you ordering Quinn to your position?
I'm ordering Quinn to our position, and I'm slowly backing up, keeping my crossbow armed.
Leon?
Yeah, Leon proceeds to stay close and backing up with yeah.
Okay. So as you're backing away, you're both bloody smart. Everyone in the group is smart, so
Yeah.
it's easy for you to make certain assumptions about the world. You become cognizant and aware of the fact that as you're backing up, whatever it is moving towards you is not moving as quickly as you are.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's well, that's good.
And you get back 20 or so yards. Quinns come out of the front of the house.
Pretty flower.
And really? That'll do. And from out of the worst of the scrubland, you see giant cockroaches.
Oh, a lot of them.
Cockroaches?
There is a swarm of 4,
Okay.
which are very hard to place apparently because these models are badly done. Oh great, that's fun. I love it when this happens. Ah, screw you, buddy.
There you go.
Those be some
Oh.
those be some fucking big roaches.
So but they can't keep up with us.
From what you've established thus far, they appear to not be keeping up with your retreat.
But they do look like they're coming after us.
Yes. Oh, piss. Meant to do that. Oh, no, apparently I didn't mean to do that. I've actually broken something. Oh, that's
Well, it looks
fun.
like the red roaches are still here.
Alright, well I'm just going to save the game anyway because I don't know what just happened. So, I'm overwriting the save game. Anyway, yes, the rad roaches are approaching. Well, they're not rad roaches, they're just giant cockroaches, these ones. But
Leon, it looks like they're not keeping up with us. How about we keep retreating slowly until we get to Quinn?
You wanna kill them?
Well, they could be food.
True, Leon. Seems a bit weirded out, just like about like thinking of eating insects. Like he knows.
How old is Leon?
yeah, I mean, Leon's a man of the world, like...
Yeah, well,
You eat the things, man.
yeah, but like still.
It's just land lobster. It's fine. Land shrimp.
Like it's like even though like yeah the world's gone to shit and you eat a ton of different stuff and all of that, like you can still be weirded out by the stuff you're eating. That's why we cook stuff, so we don't have to look at the fact that we're eating someone's like intestine, like some animal.
Leon, I don't really want to be the bringer of bad news, but
Yeah.
some of the things that me and the Haas brought home to eat
Yeah.
was rad roach.
I mean, you've had rad roach, boar, Brahmin...
It's edible.
Yeah, well, I know, but I still because I wasn't expecting on you guys having like fresh vegetables to make all like the crunchy parts of our soup. So I know it's still and Leon really just like hard disgusting spasms making noises.
Well, let's just see if we can lure them over to Quinn, and then
Yeah,
he'll deal with them.
sure. And it is, well, and also, yeah, it is food, and you need food, so.
Mm-hmm. So we're slowly retreating, trying to maintain distance from these things, and as Quinn is coming up,
Fair
I
enough.
guess.
Yep.
Quinn has a move of 4.
What
That helps
is
any.
Quinn's chainsaw skill is 11, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't upgrade to it. The software, and I think also to the strength of the arm. So yeah.
Can you make an attack for Quinn then? Because
Okay.
these things are going to... they don't have a lot of brain, and they're just interested in trying to chase you down.
Oh, he's 2 over.
Okay.
Guess they're too nimble and fast or something.
Well, there are.
Well, you've managed to get Quinn involved in the fight, so they're going to respond to that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look at their skill. I wasn't planning to do this. 1 second whilst I just review how good these not even giant cockroaches actually are. That. And finally... Okie dokie. So, Quinn moves in without much elegance to try and engage these things. And he misses badly as they jitter away from him. And then they begin... One of them sort of hops onto him and starts crawling over his frame. The others seem to be... I just need to check that none of these are actually in any way ridiculously enhanced. No, they
Why
look
do I
pretty
get-
boring. They start sort of attacking him responsively. Not with any dedication, but you know, something's trying to beat them up, so they're fighting back. And Quinn takes a point of damage as one of them chews through an important-looking cable at his legs.
Okay.
He
Health
takes
damage?
he takes 1 point of health damage.
Well, he has 22, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
HP.
Yeah. That he's built solidly. That is his. Just have a counter if you want.
Oh, counter?
Just for
Some
now.
dice?
His or dice or just something so you can easily track what's happening in this level. You can try and make his block attempt because he does so. Put him on 22.
Okay.
Because he does have chunky armor, so we'll allow him that grace.
That work?
Yep.
Yeah. Block. So what is his block? 14 or something?
14, 15, something crazy.
Block 14.
14.
Yep. Yeah, I'll try to block. Pass
In
by
which
4.
case, the damage is displaced to his armor. You might want to get some dice for this bit. I know you've got a little...
I had 1
Yeah,
dice. I had 2
so,
ones.
his left leg has 1 point of damage for the moment.
Okay. Done.
Right. The others are still biting away at him, chewing at him. I don't know why I've just rolled that. I shouldn't have rolled that so you could see it. That one has also hit, so block away.
Mm-hmm. Pass by 3.
Cool. That one, that was the one that was crawling on his head. So lose a bit of armor from his head as a mandible begins clawing away just at the join between his camera and his armor
Can you
carapace.
duplicate this dice for me?
Oh, can you not do that? Hang on, I'll give you a bunch.
No. No, I cannot.
There's a bunch of
That'll
dice. Do what you like
Thank
with them.
you. There we go.
That one has also hit, so roll again for that one. They're clawing away and biting at him.
Pass by 3.
That one hits his chest. That's his most armoured position, so it scrapes away a little bit of something. Dings his armour somehow. And the last one. That one just harmlessly gnaws on like an actual piece of armour. It's like just clawing at his leg, and it's just like it's biting it, and it's not even like the armor's just utterly unperturbed by this thing that's biting at it.
Okay.
Cool. Right. So, do you or Leon wish to interact with what's happening in front of you?
I want to try to kill one with a crossbow.
Okie dokie. Take a shot.
What do I do? I need the crossbow card. Do I have one here? Yes. Okay, and I have... That's thrown, so 13. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna see if I can hit one with a bolt. Oof, that's 6 under.
So the crossbow has a Roth bonus 0, which means you have hit. So roll threat and then all the goodness that follows. You have struck a beastie. Oh, that one, yeah, let's move some stuff away so it can dice out.
4.
4 plus your mod.
So that's... Wait, that's a chainsaw. I think it was
Just shooting.
3, so I guess that
Or
becomes
bolt
7.
suddenly transformed into
7. I'm just going to pick a random roach for you to shoot. You have shot roach number 2 with 7 damage. The bolt just pierces right through its outer carapace. And short of it making any real effort to not get hit, it will die horribly. Let's have a quick look here. It tries to jink to one side, flapping its wings.
Okay.
And it fails. So, as it sort of senses the movement from somewhere else, it sort of looks around at the last moment, tries to flap its little, well, they're not little, they're like a foot long, tries to flap its wings to try and get out of the way, and its big blebby body just holds it down too far, and the bolt just sails through one end of its head and out the back end of it. That roach is dead.
Okay.
Leon, any
Well, Leon's gonna use his bow then and see if he can attempt to do something similar. So rolling my bow skill.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Have you got the bow card? Yeah, you've got the card there, haven't you? Yeah.
I do. Well, it's my primitive bow with my throwing.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if the card was out. That's fine. Okay, doke. Go ahead.
Now watch me fail.
Twang.
Now watch me fail. No, it sails somewhere far off into the.
Yep, that one's gone.
You hear in the distance one of the group of 9 guards going, "Ow!"
that shot has gone into the distance.
Sorry. Still learning.
Cool. Right, can Quinn make another I want to kill things maneuver?
Can I do these actions?
If you'd like to pick something out of there, I can.
This one says suppress a target in the surrounding area. So if
Yes, but you need a rate of fire of something. I've forgotten what it is.
Yeah, then he's just gonna do an attack and see if he can kill one. So try to hit 11. You can chainsaw them off him. And it looks like he can, because that's 2 under.
He swings the chainsword, and the motion is enough that the bug janks and jitters away from the blade. And the chainsaw has missed.
It missed?
It missed.
Really?
Yeah.
It's 2 under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stuff be fast, yo.
Yeah.
Well, more like stuff be short, yo.
Yo, shorty.
The bugs try biting back at Quinn. That one, no good. That one bites him. Can you do your blocky goodness?
4 under.
4 under, in which case you have been hit in the... Oh, no. Flip. Left arm.
Okay.
As the bug flies erratically around Quinn and suddenly sort of jabs out with its 4 legs and tries to scrape away some wires or something, but does little more than scrape up the armor.
Okay.
And the final one, I should stop rolling these dice because you can see these results. That also hits. Can you roll your block? Yep.
But that's on it.
Yep, it's good enough, so you blocked it. It's the one that was on his leg. It finally managed to bite something. It's the right leg.
Okay, the same one. So... Oh no, that's the wrong one.
It was, the other one was the left leg, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
In that
pretty
case,
sure it's now that the right leg is also, yeah. He's just got lots of scrapes and scratches all over himself now.
Alright.
And that's them. So, again, you get to try and respond to what's happening. Currently, they're sort of mobbing Quinn.
Ruby is gonna see if she can kill another one with a bolt.
Yep.
So... Oh, that misses. That's 2 over.
2 over. Oh, yeah, that one doesn't even come close to the bug. So, no, not quite. Leon.
Leon's attempting to do less worse, hoping not to kill a guard.
Well, the guards are significantly further away than the bugs.
Yeah, well, it's just terrible. It sails like one just went to the right at like 30 degrees in the wrong direction, and the other one just went to the left.
So you're just firing arrows off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leon's contemplating of just taking his wrench and just...
Go on then. Quinn can... Come on, Quinn's got to get something here.
Oh, he can hit again or attack?
Yeah. He's right in the thick of it, so...
He attacks, and he's 3 under.
Cool. Roll his... it's going to kill him, 'cause fucking chainsaw. If this doesn't kill a bug, I'll be...
I want to roll it.
I mean, you could...
Threat plus 5.
Roll ahead, but I don't think there's a single one of these bugs that can withstand this. Oh, damn dice. Not a single crit die. Ah.
5 plus 5?
10. Okay.
Yep.
AP1. AP1 may or may not count for something, but I think it... so let's have a look. Does this bug have any resist against...
Turns out this bug has a cyber implant.
Guess what? This bug has no resistance against chainsaws. So all of that damage, plus you get a crit if you really want the crit. But the bug is dead. Like, just in bits. There's like chitin and bug guts just spray out where the chainsaw just slams through this thing.
Okay. Then that's Squin's turn.
Cool. In which case, they shall try and respond. The first one hits Quinn again. Jeez, he's good. I should take him out with me.
Hit with 13.
Yeah.
Okay, block. Oh, he fails by
He
one.
failed. The bugs hit him?
Yeah.
Wow. Let me see. So this is a bite attack.
Hey, nasty little bastards with the 13. I'm glad we called him over, though.
Threat mod. Oof. Okay. This isn't going to be impressive anyway. Not nearly as impressive. Oh, hello. I rolled a 6. Ah. Okay. So
Too soon.
I've got a total of oh, really? God, these guys are weak AF. The total is 4.
Oh. Okay, so 4 HP?
Not even 4 HP. That is 1 HP of damage against his. Oh, hang on. This isn't armor damage. This is crit damage against right leg.
Don't have anything to put that.
Yeah. I'll just remember that he's got, like, put it in the notes or something. Crit damage 1 right leg or something.
Alright, and no health, or?
And then 3 points of health.
Okay. The right leg?
Right leg, yep. And I'll assign a critical effect after combat's done, because I can't be bothered to look it up now.
Okay.
It chewed on something pretty important, though.
Mhm.
Like a little pneumatic wire or something that was poking out.
You have a lot of stuff that's poking out of Quinn, Ruby. You should really get that checked out.
Oh, most of it's covered by armor. It's just that this bug managed to get lucky. The other bug has also hit. So
Block coming up. Oh, that fails again.
oh. Well, we know that they do basically no damage, so I won't worry about it. It does.
I cannot draw today.
What is this? Oh,
Let me
this is
see.
another normal boring bite. So it does 1 point of damage internal to... nope, that was the old one. Shuffle that. To Quinn's chest, and then 3 points of health to his health.
Done.
It jumps up on his back and bites through the gap in his neck.
Rich, can I invest some karma points into my drawing for this evening? Because it will not do as I want.
No. Anyway, it's your turn again, so crack on.
Alright, he's gonna bolt. She's got 7 left. Oh, that's 4 under.
4 under, okay. Roll this. It looks like you're on target. Let's have a go and see if this guy can not die. Roll damage. Whoop, there's a 6.
So roll that again.
Yep, roll it again.
Another 6.
And roll again then.
And the 3.
So that's 6, 7,
And the wallet is
7,
plus 3.
and then plus 3, so 10 total then.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Does this guy have 10? No, he is dead.
Okay. I just imagine that going like clung and it's stuck to the ground or
Yeah,
something.
like it pins it down in like just the
If you have credited it more and you've hit more than one of them, you would just make a shish kebab out of them.
blood and
Stick-
ichor leaking out of it.
Okay.
Leon, what do you want to do?
There's one left, right?
Yeah.
All right, Leon just runs over and just takes out his old monkey wrench.
Yeah.
And just tries to smack it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this is the one that flew up and is biting through some wires at the crack of Quinn's chest. So,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah, give it a
Yeah.
good old swing.
And I don't have anything, so that rolls off just my melee weapon.
That was 10, isn't it, for you?
Yes. Why are you memorizing my sheet?
I
not?
looked at it a bit ago because I was
Yeah, I know.
surprised that your melee
Yeah, my
didn't go
agility
from your
didn't, yeah.
agility.
But that's one under.
You dash toward the thing. You swing your giant heavy wrench, and at the very last moment, the bug just flaps erratically and sort of zigzags above Quinn, and you almost pull your weight just enough, and you make the very tiniest ding noise as you just barely contact onto Quinn's carapace of shell.
Okay. So what you're telling is that I didn't hit it, but I didn't complete just a quank on
Yeah,
Quinn.
he didn't wallop Quinn.
Oh well, it's better than hitting Quinn because I'm pretty sure no amount of fancy hairbrush will smooth over that one.
In talking of Quinn,
He did actually hit Quinn, right?
yeah, he ran up, and the force with his swing was good enough that it just went ding as it just impacted onto the shell of Quinn.
Okay, so Ruby's going to make sure that that Quinn does not see Leon as a target all of a sudden because of
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so you quickly
Oh yeah.
start jabbing into your cutie like friend or foe routines.
Yeah. And but Quinn is still trying to kill the roach.
Yeah.
So gonna do an attack. That's 1 under.
One under. Unfortunately, as the roach is flying away in its escape from Leon, it just flies far enough away from Quinn that Quinn also misses.
Okay.
Right. It then turns around. And charges toward Leon. Well, it doesn't so much charge as dive out of its horrible flying pattern. These things can't really fly. They sort of wobble around in the air, and this one's just sort of falling out of the air towards Leon.
Alright.
What's your armor class, Leon?
My armor class. My AC.
Yeah.
13.
13.
Does that matter for these things?
Sorry, what was the question, Amelia?
Does that matter for the
It can
things?
do. In this case, it kind of does.
What does that depend on?
The armor class adjusts how likely the armor is to be hit rather than the person.
Okay.
In other words, it can potentially stop hits. And in this case, you are a +1 size, aren't you? In this case, exactly that has happened. It has hit your armor and failed to hit you.
Really?
You can attempt to block or dodge to overcome the fact that your armor's about to be bitten, but
Sure. Let's see.
there,
What was mine?
there's no pain coming your way. It's just armor damage.
Okay. Let's see. What was my block again? I do remember
It'll be
I
on your
had it.
card. Your block is 7.
Wouldn't you still
Well-
take armor damage if you block?
Yeah, you'll still take damage, but
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my dodge because I am apparently more dodgy than I am blocky.
you are now because it upgraded.
Yeah, but that's without the armor debuff, so
Oh,
it's low.
that's a good point. He failed miserably on either of them. So,
Yeah.
in which case, your armor does take a knock.
Eh,
Uh,
I
have
can
you
buff
got
that
any armor on your right arm?
That's chest, legs, knife.
Yeah,
In which case, yeah, you take 1 point of armor off of your right arm.
he does not, because he's wearing the metal armor.
Dun dun dun! Oh yeah, you're
Oh
not.
yeah,
You
I
need
changed it,
to,
right?
yeah, need to swap those up. It should be
All the hands are at my character sheet.
abdomen,
I think you also have
legs.
one head armor though, because you're wearing that
Yeah.
builder's hat.
So you
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
got
that's right.
arms. Builder's hat. Have we got that?
Yeah, me and him have builder's hats.
Yeah, we have like these hard.
Is
hard,
that just
hard
one head armor? Is it?
Yeah.
I have one on my table.
That's right. I'll just put one on his head armor
Hard
for now.
hat.
Okay, so you
Okay.
don't have any arm on your armor, so you can't be damaged there. Therefore, nothing happens. Your AC has saved you.
Yay.
It's very, very rare that that can happen, but it's important because of the difference, basically. So,
Hmm.
yeah, the thing just bites away impotently at your metal armor,
Oh, sorry.
and I believe that takes us to Quinn. No, that was it. Charging.
Ruby.
No, it's you and it's you and then yep.
Is it safe to try to shoot a bolt at it? Doing
It's
quick
about as
judgment.
safe as it has been throughout the rest of the combat.
All right.
I mean,
In
a
that case,
crit fail, you might hit either of the other two, but that's on me to decide.
bolt away. That's 5 under.
5 under is going to be a potential hit. Let me check on this guy. He tries to dodge out of the way, fails miserably, roll damage.
Okay. 2. 4 plus 3.
4 and 3. Do you want to know, that is exactly the right amount to kill this thing.
Okay. Then it's dead.
So this one, the bolt doesn't go through it, but it lodges firmly into the head of the beast, and it just
was
falls out of
wide,
the
wasn't
sky,
it? Yeah, like clunk and
and just sort of falls into the floor of a mess of legs and wings and carapace and a bolt.
okay. So they're all dead.
Yep, all dead.
Ruby runs over to Quinn and starts inspecting him for all the damage.
He's got some bad scrapes and a few chew marks, and something's been pulled out. In fact, I did say I needed to do a
Crit.
leg crit, wasn't it?
Yep.
Let's see how bad that is. Crit for... This will be considered slashing, I guess. I roll a 10. Oh, no, I'm doing that wrong. I need to re-roll that. Re-roll! Oh.
Ooh.
I'm not sure. What did I roll before? I don't think it's fair that I can.
2, 3, 5.
Uh,
Take the first two.
yeah, I don't feel fair that I can. I don't think a re-roll doing that is allowed. I'm cannoning that one away from GM powers.
Would the crits be really harsh on the robots?
They're as harsh on a robot as they are for everyone else. The only bonus is that the robots can ignore some effects.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, you won't bleed out.
no, he won't bleed out, but so this is down here.
2, 3 is still nasty.
It is. So he has the robotic equivalent of a painful injury. He can't gain the aches and pains quirk, I think, so he ignores that.
Mm-hmm.
But he does gain 1 additional point of damage, critical damage to his leg that was damaged.
That was his right leg. So that's -2 now then.
Yep.
Okay.
So he is otherwise perfectly functional. He's just a little bit scraped and dinged and...
Yeah. Does he lose any HP for that as well?
No, that's the only other effect was
Okay.
what I've said there.
Yeah, then Ruby's just checking him out, and she's a bit upset because they got past his armor a few times and some internals got damaged. She's like, those nasty little bugs. I'll
In
enjoy
fairness,
you.
it's unlucky that you failed twice.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty bad. I mean, considering his block capability.
Yeah.
But I guess that's the way dice go.
Right, so she's gonna send him back to go back to guarding Vulcan.
And he...
Although, actually, we should probably bring the meat back first, so scavenge all the pieces of creatures and bolts, whatever are recoverable.
Give me an outdoorsman roll to see how well you can pull bits from them.
Okay. Oh, that fails horribly. That's 3. No, that's 4 over.
4 over. I will give you 1 piece of meat food for your effort.
Any bolts?
Oh yeah, your hang on. Now I've got to look up rules. How many did you
5,
fire?
4.
You fired
4 or 5.
1. You killed. You shot 1 that missed, I believe, and then you shot 1 over there. So I think it's 4. So you're looking for 4 bolts.
Yep.
And I'm looking for the rules that tell me how that works. After the end. Ammo. Ammo. Come on. Ammo. After a fight, you can come around looking for your spent ammunition. What did you roll on your check for? Have you rolled for it, actually?
For the recovery of meat, or...
In which case, roll on... if you've got scrounging, it counts, so take that.
I do. One over.
You're 1 over. Unfortunately, you do not find any usable bolts. The ones that you do find are split or shattered or in other ways unusable.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll take the meat back and then try to go.
Is Leon
Yeah.
gonna look for meat as well from the carcasses?
Oh yeah.
He will do an attempt, a very disgusted attempt.
You just like rip half of the shell off of a rad roach and just like
Yeah,
plunge your
well,
hand in.
yeah. I am. What was it? Yeah, I'm free over.
Okay, so you ham fist your way through like cracking open a giant rad roach, and
Yeah.
just the effort of it, like you're a big brawny guy and you sort of try and split it like a log would or something, and you like pull it and it just the innards just fly out everywhere and it stinks a little bit and it's just bits going everywhere. You're, oh, I can't be bothered with this. It's too gross and too horrible. You don't want to pick any of it up, so no, you don't get any meat.
Yeah, Leon is in that state of like pulling it apart, feeling like really awesome and really cool, but then realizing what he's doing is just like, oh, it's just like, so why am I doing this? Why could I not just be like metal woodwork, like ah.
Okay, so the quick trip back, you can drop off the one food that you did recover,
Okay.
and then you can go back to town as normal.
All right.
And I believe I'm just checking my. Let me just get rid of these dead rad roaches from my screen.
As we get there, I'll also take the 3 remaining bolts that were on the pile.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only ruins encounter of the day. Was some rad roaches, so you're free to move about in the ruins.
Okay.
So you get to town,
Yep.
and the guards on duty. Let's have a quick roll for interaction here.
Yeah. Do they recognize me? That's the important thing.
None of them recognize you, unfortunately. But they greet you with a more than usually pleasant, oh, good day, yes, hello, yeah, very very happy for Grupo 9 guards. Maybe the weather's rubbing off on them.
Ruby smiles and hello. And
I just imagine Ruby just flicking her breast hair, just like hello.
and she walks up to one of them and I would like to go into town.
And the chap briefly, pausingly, sort of goes, okay. Oh, you don't live here? Ah.
No.
Well, non-citizens must pay for a day pass.
Yeah, I know. And how much was that again?
It is 100 and 120 caps.
Okay, and then I can go in and out the whole day.
Yes, for the entire day you are allowed passage to and from the town.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have one of those and dig around for some caps.
Okie dokie. Well, whilst you sort out the appropriate amount of caps or scrip,
Scrip?
yeah, it's one scrip is 100 caps.
Yeah, 1 scrip and 20 caps. Something.
100.
Yeah, but I mean, I dig up 1 scrip.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. I misheard. Yes. Sorry.
Oh.
Well, you'll have to pay them in. They only accept like pure currency. Trader scrip is not allowed, but you pay the equivalent amount anyway.
Caps.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm guessing they'll ask about my crossbow.
Well, they take you into what amounts to the guard post, which is nothing more than a hollowed-out house.
Mm-hmm.
And they spend some time in there giving you some lecture about how to behave whilst you're in town and what is expected of visitors. And within that is the ownership of weapons, which they ask you should give up any weaponry.
Okay, so will you keep them safe for me here?
Absolutely. We have secure lockers. And he looks behind him at just an open-faced metal locker that hasn't got any doors.
Um, all right. So she takes the crossbow and hands it over, and the 9 bolts, and she starts taking the dagger that she keeps somewhere. Do you keep this as well?
Yes, all weapons must be handed in.
Yeah. So she hands that over too, and I think that's all in terms of weapons that she's carrying right now.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're happy that your character's not actually got any weaponry on.
Yep.
Um,
So
yeah, so they hand you a piece of paper and they ask for your name and they jot down your name and a very, very rudimentary description of your character onto this piece of paper.
okay.
And on it, it's got some other bits and bobs on there about the day, the guard that took the payment, yada yada. Just rudimentary administrative details that are being to the pass.
Okay.
And they hand you the little bit of paper and say, "Here you go, the day pass."
Okay. Thank you. So I can be on my way now.
Yes, free to move.
All right. See you later when I come pick up my weapons.
Okay. And he
Bye.
smiles pleasantly.
And Ruby smiles back.
Wait, Rich, quick question.
Hello.
Being a mechanic and a metal worker,
Yes.
would they confiscate my big wrench?
They're not immediately interested in taking it from you.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Leon presents his citizenship. And
One of them has the little black, the melon-sized black boxy scanny thing that they used for scanning it, and it waits a few moments and then beep, rather sad little beep with a little green light that has probably had better days and flickers slightly, and the man just sort of at the sign of the green light goes, "Ah, yes, pure citizen of Group 9, yeah, yes." It's strange.
I felt disgusted, like it's like someone just dumping a big bucket of like mucus on me, saying the pure citizen, like ugh.
Yeah, there is that inclination of how he says it,
Awesome.
like,
Yeah.
and he looks up and he says, "Oh, this is strange. Your pass is quite old, but it has not been used a lot."
Oh yes, it's well, there wasn't like the quartermaster didn't have any immediate jobs for me, so I set up a small mercenary inn just outside of the borders to have to relieve any distress from having mercenaries just sitting in front of your gate while traders and escorts.
Ah, I see. An enterprising citizen of Group 9.
Yeah, that would be correct. And
Well, be sure to report to the Gruppenführer if you have taken any income from your enterprise.
no, it's more for the glory, he says in a very
Are
very
you being misleading in your presentation of this? Because you know that you've made money, so are you deliberately attempting to hide or obfuscate that in what you're saying?
well, no, because Leon was never actually explicitly told that like any money made on his own behalf was property of Group 9. So in his head,
Okay, I accept that as an answer. So yeah, for the glory, and he gives you a happy little smile as you
Yeah.
as you show your pride in your place in Gruppanoin.
Being a pure
Part of the Gruppa, yeah.
Rich, why did you do that to me? Why?
And he's happy, and he even gives you a small but noticeable sort of stampy salute that they like to do.
Yeah. And Leon does the like putting his hand up and like waves it like from his forehead or his temple just like towards him, like in a greeting, saluting, like yeah.
We
So-
should have you give up your citizenship.
And anyway, and with the day pass written out and your pass has been acknowledged, you're allowed in.
Cool. Right, time to walk off to that place where the other trader was.
Okay.
Was-
You know this place a lot better than I do, so lead the way.
Yeah. Well, Leon does the thing of pointing out the difference between a just destructed abandoned building and a destructed not abandoned building.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite apparent which buildings are now inhabited and which aren't.
Well, right now I said, well, over there's the pub, and that's also where a lot of the traders are. But there's also this other guy. What was that? Was that at the meat house?
At the meat house, yes.
Yeah, there's also this place where this other guy has set up like a more permanent shop. So we could probably go there, and yeah, the trade house, or yeah, the pub trader building over here. And finally, if we get really desperate, we can ask the quartermaster if they have anything that we can purchase of, because, well, he's an annoying shit. So don't really want to do that, but we need stuff. What
Okay.
else you were looking for besides tight, like small rope?
Uh, ammo from a machine gun. And she smiles.
Oh yeah. Leon just realizes, like, why did I ask that? Because she asks that every time I have to go in here. Bring back ammo!
And I think we should go to the pub first.
Okay. Are you thirsty?
No? Just because you said that's where the traders could be.
Yeah, and then
And
usually gather up there, drinking their sorrows away.
yeah, from the sounds of it, the other ones were going to be there regardless.
Well, I don't know. It's his place, his setup just seemed a bit more like he wanted to stay there for longer.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's go to the pub.
So you head off to the pub?
Yep.
We turn British for a moment, or Irish, and head off to the pub.
Yep.
And you arrive at the imbibement establishment.
Well, Ruby just walks inside and looks around. Is it busy?
Is it busy? It is. Yeah, it's actually a little bit busy. There's a couple of people sat off to one side that appear to be eating something. There's a couple of guys sat at the bar. And then there's a guy who's leaning against a wall just swigging a drink of some kind. Which is busy for this place.
Like, oh my god, people!
How do I find out which ones are traders?
Normally, you look at the people who don't seem to be wanting to drink their faces through the table. That's a good sign that they're not someone that wants to move. But
I
other than that,
think
you
it
can
was
ask the
what
barkeep,
she
or
asked.
you
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, let's go ask the barkeep. She says back and walks up to the barkeep. Hello.
I've forgotten his name now. What's this guy's bloody name?
Yeah.
By
Ah,
the way, Rich, how many of the people, like the
deep
people in
hold.
there,
Jeez.
Yeah.
how
Sorry.
many of the people there are keeping track of like looking at Ruby? Like,
Well, one of the people that's sat up to one side is a male and a female, and you think maybe they might actually be a couple. The guy that was stood off to one side is interestedly sort of glancing at Ruby once in a while. But the guys at the bar they're more interested in whatever's in front of them.
Well, Ruby ignores all of that or doesn't notice. And she walks up to the bar and says hello to the barman.
Barkeep,
The barkeep.
or I don't know what the appropriate word would be for
Bartender.
the person who runs the establishment.
And yeah. Hello.
And he smiles back at you. Hello there. You must be new in town. I don't recognize you.
Yeah, I have a day permit. I normally don't come here.
Ah, visitor. Well, what can old Deepold get for you?
Well, I have a question. Do you know if any of these people are traders, or if there are traders around in town, or
Any of these people, traders? No. Joseph, you're trader. And he yells across the room, and the guy that's eating looks up and, oh, no. And he waves his arms, like, confusedly. And he says, no, these are all pretty much the locals. They live in here, I think.
okay.
But
And
there is a trader in town, I believe. I didn't catch his name.
okay, just one.
I believe so at the moment, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know enough then. Thank you. And have a nice day.
Well, you too. Have a nice day. Very nice weather we're having. Enjoy it whilst you can.
Yeah, it is, and I am. Thanks again. She walks off. Back to Leon and out the
Leon
door.
just looks confused at the fact that A, she was received nicely. B, she talked to him with as if like everything was just like sunshine and rainbows and not radioactive stuff. And she's like, what? Who are you? Like when Ruby comes back and like is all smiles, he just puts his hands up and like does the waving in front of her face, like, who are you? Like, you seem
Oh,
so happy, and are you okay in here?
happy?
Yeah,
Well,
you just seem just
well, I
yeah.
like being around people.
Okay. Yeah. It's just I just don't remember you being this. Well, Leon doesn't say chipper, but
Chipper.
that, yeah, but
Chipper,
that's the
mate!
word. Yeah, that's just a word that just pops into my head, chipper. But it's yeah, like really,
The
yeah.
weather is nice. I'm a little upset that Quinn got damaged, but other than
Ah,
that,
there, ah, and the moment Ruby goes that she's upset that Quinn got damaged, Leon just suddenly just relaxes more. Ah, there she is.
um,
All right. Well, yeah. Well, let's go to that other guy then. See if he.
yeah,
God
he
damn
says
it. Apparently the German for barkeep is barkeeper. Or barman.
Mm.
oh,
But I also like Schanklinkellner. I can't even pronounce it. Schankellner? Schankellner.
I'm curious.
Schankellner. don't know what this
Uh,
Schankellner. Yeah,
German. Where's the German?
there
Oh
you
no.
go. Schankellner? Schankellner.
Chunkkellner. Chunkkellner.
Yeah, that one.
Which I'm guessing skunk means poor and kellner is like a waiter. I think.
Don't know. But apparently, yeah, barman is just like literally the translation, which is so disappointing from my perspective. Anyway, back to the story. I'm
No worries.
The GM be disappointed, not in the players, but in life.
in reality, yeah.
It's not barman, it's barman.
Oh well, there's a big difference.
Or barfrau.
Sorry, yes,
It's-
Barfrau, yes, okay.
Okay, so he said there's one trader in town, which I'm going to guess is the one we already traded with.
Well, he could also be referring to that other one I traded with the last time, where I got the mechanical syringes and stuff.
Yeah, let's go visit them. The other two
Yeah.
things you had.
Yeah, I also at one point I also saw a tradesman walking into the quartermaster's office where I caught him. I think that was the time where I sold a bunch of our guns to get some.
Okay. Which one's the closest?
Shit. Oh no. Pretty sure. Well, yeah, the closest is the quartermaster, but I really do. That's a last resource.
Okay.
So let's go to the guy with the bigger setup. That would be at the meat house. Down
All
here.
right.
Wasn't it down here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get up to the meat house,
Well,
and let's have a
wasn't-
look, see if this particular guy is still here. World notes and dice rolls. World notes and dice rolls. That's the world we live in. The stalls on which the guy had his stuff are still there, but there is no stuff on the stalls.
Oh, well, shit.
there
Yeah,
are no
Leon
people
does it.
around either.
Yeah, he was here, like all of this, and Leon just fans his arm out and just points in the direction of all the different tables and says, all his stuff was here. I'm guessing he cleared out, heading off to find maybe more stuff, or I don't know.
Well, then I think only one of them remains.
Yeah, let's see if we can find him and possibly heading into the quartermaster's area to see if he has any. Oh yeah, also, didn't we want to ask about like fish and stuff, like the water stuff?
Yeah, but where would we ask that?
Well, I would probably say we should ask in the well, actually in the tavern, because if someone has been living here for a while, they will probably know if there's something you could get out of the water that won't. What was it that Vulcan said? Something that wouldn't like murder us?
Yeah.
Preferably non-poisonous. Although the amount of poisonous fish are, not really freshwater. But this is the radioactive apocalypse, so who knows?
Hmm.
Well, we can go visit the pub again if we're on the way out, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would probably be our best bet.
So where are you heading to then? Is it to the quartermaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Adelheid, the
yeah,
quartermaster.
don't remind me.
So
So,
you're like all depressed and stuff when you're talking about him.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell that Leon's just like he has like a very tense uh, expression about him talking about like the the quartermaster.
So you sound funny when you talk about the quartermaster?
Well, it's more in case of like
No, she's asking you this. Why are you so...
oh yeah, Leon is responding.
Oh.
Sorry. No, he's just
oh,
really a piece of shit. Like he like been rude and like every time I've been coming like I've been wanted to help or offer my help, I've just been like waved off and saying that no, we don't need you and blah 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 blah. And so it's just annoying to listen to. But if you walk in with me and you do the talking, maybe he'll be in a better mood because last time me and him were talking, none of us was in a good mood.
Yeah, sure, I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Ruby walks in, I guess, and
okay. You
that's where he is.
head off into the quartermaster's shop, I guess. I don't really know what to call it. Shop, yeah.
Office.
Shop, place. And he's stood at his counter. And he's currently idling. He's got his feet up and he's reading through a stack of papers that he's flicking through.
Okay, well, Ruby walks up to him and smiles and
As you
says,
come in, he takes his feet down and hello.
We, do we both have the same expression of like,
He has no discernible expression currently, even with your approach.
Okay.
He's sort of he's got that vision of like, oh, it's that guy, but no more than
Exactly.
yeah. There's no
Is it obvious from him?
there's no upset or obvious like he's not perturbed in any sense.
Okay.
okay. Well, Ruby goes on to, I heard you trade things?
Ah, yes, you must be a trader.
Today, yes?
Fantastic. And tell me, what do you bring to trade?
Well, I'm specifically looking for some thin rope. Thin but strong. But I wouldn't mind having a look at all the other things you have for sale. If you have more things for sale.
I have plenty for sale, he says as the GM copies some stuff to clipboard.
Then I would love to have a look at what you have for sale.
Unzips. Sorry.
So, I could sell you any of the following. He says as the GM desperately tries to copy-paste some stuff. Can I copy this one? I can. It works even easier when I do it like that. Bang, let's do it. Bang.
I like the fact that you're posting this in chat and not in loot pile, an actual,
But
chat.
loot pile is going to be where I keep details of the actual loot that you guys have got.
Okay, fair enough. Wow, flight data recorder? What? Plastic flying disc. Are you actually is it just a frisbee?
Yep.
Okay, for a moment I thought it might be a CD.
Nope. Well, it could well be, but old world tech is irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly.
All of this is currently for sale to traders.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a look.
Elaborate children's toy.
Yeah. Flight data recorder. How much for this box? And she points at the flight data recorder.
Some old electronic gizmo. I can sell it to you for 17 cop.
Okay. I'm gonna take inventory. Easier.
That's actually a lot of good stuff. Well, maybe not the tennis racket, but
And what about this saw over here? And she points at the blunt wood saw.
If you take it away from me, I'll sell it to you for 1 cop.
Okay. She's taking notes on her cutie. That canister over there. What's in that? Is that filled with anything?
Canister.
well, it says
Canister
cutting
cutting
fluid.
fluids.
Well, I believe it's still full. I don't know. This is the stuff they bring back from the expeditions.
Okay. Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, absolutely. He rustles off to back of the supply house and brings forward a canister of cutting fluid.
Okay, so that feels as if it's filled.
Yeah.
Probably stinks of cutting fluids.
Yeah, I mean, it's got that heavy industrial...
Leon,
Mm-hmm.
do you think this could be of use to us?
Cutting fluids. Well, yeah. Well, if with a drill, we can use it for all those workable steel we have. Going to cut it or anything like that, then you will need that to make sure that it doesn't overheat. So
Okay.
yeah, it's for metalworking. If you wanted me to craft like fitted armor for you or Quinn, yeah, cutting fluid would be something I need not to not overheat things.
And she looks back at the quartermaster. How much for this?
7 cop.
Okay.
Ian's taking note of the fact that he's being much nicer to her than he was to him.
And she keeps looking at things. No, that's probably... can I see that other bottle over there? And she points at the bottle of industrial coolant.
Yeah, he shows it up.
What is this? Smells different.
Yeah.
Some kind of coolant, it says on the outside.
It's unclear. The label's a bit faded and scratched away, but it clearly describes itself as being coolant.
How much for this?
7 cop is basically the same, I think, isn't it?
Okay. Bottle of alcohol. Leon, do you think we need any alcohol? Probably not, right?
Maybe, but I know someone who will be very happy. I think Frank would be happy for it. He says with a knowingly grin on his face.
Yes,
Frank?
yes. Let us make light of someone's mental illness.
Yeah,
Frank?
the guy's actually going crazy in here.
I know.
Ruby just looks confused. Who's Frank?
Apparently, the imaginary friend that Vulcan is keeping company.
Right. And she goes on and looks at other stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's ammo. Leon,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that ammo over there would work on my machine gun?
Well, GME man, does that ammo actually work with any of our current weaponry?
More importantly, the machine gun of PKM-ness. Where the hell's the PKM gone?
Here it is.
I believe the PK takes the SP ammo. Could be wrong. 762 SP, yeah. So, no, the ammo that he currently has would not work.
Okay.
Sorry, doesn't seem that it would help.
Okay. She goes on to look at other things.
I'm
Ah,
just picturing.
saw. How much for that? And she points at the other saw.
That one, 3 cop. It's still in good condition.
Okay. She continues. Adhesive bandages. Oh, how much for the bandages?
That's all I have. 1 cop.
Okay. There's only one of those, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Protein bars.
How in the gods know did the technology for protein bars survive?
The technology might not have survived, but they did.
Yeah. How much for those bars?
That one, hang on, I need to actually legitimately look that up, because my sheet currently isn't telling me. That's a food stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is indeed.
They count as one
Uh,
food stuff?
so yeah, each protein bar is 1 food stuff, and each costs 2 caps.
Okay.
Depending on how many he has, which is D6, I think it is on that roll.
How many does he?
He
Yeah.
has... Oh, he doesn't have that many. I've just... Thank you, Excel. He has 4 of those.
Protein bars. So all of them would be 8.
Yes.
Ruby's definitely getting some much better prices than Leon did when he failed his barter roll.
Winter coats. Don't need that. All energy cells. How much for the bolts?
A cap each.
Okay. So 4. And the cells.
Cells.
Yeah.
400 apiece.
400 apiece. Okay. Okay. I think I know enough. I would like to buy the recorder box thing, or the electronics box. The 2 saws. Both those containers with the fluids.
Yeah.
The bandages.
Yeah.
The protein bars and the bolts.
Okie dokie. Being as you want to trade with him, and you've told me what you want to trade, can you roll a barter against him?
Sure.
To see what kind of trade price he will exchange with you.
That's one below.
You've got one below. In which case, his asking price for the things you've asked will be 48 caps on price.
Yeah, I'll take them.
He gathers those bits together for you. If you'd like to tick-tock the caps away as appropriate.
Do that here. This is already reduced by 120, right?
Uh,
I have not touched it, so
no, not yet. So you need to take 2 off of there and put 8 on there.
Well, how much have you spent in total?
Hang on. Yeah, let's do the day pass first. So that's 2 off here.
Yep.
And then this gains 80.
Yep.
Right?
That's right.
Yep.
And then
48.
another 48, so it comes down to 41.
Yep.
Alright, taken care of. So she puts... What was it again? Yeah, she just puts the bandages and the protein bars in that military ammo
Oh yeah,
bag
your little
thing.
bag that you're carrying. Yep.
I don't know how large the data recorder is.
It's sizable. I mean, it probably won't actually fit in the bag. You'll probably have to carry it in your other hand.
Okay.
I'm pretty
you
sure
know,
she hands this off to
carrying
Leon.
stuff,
Or give it to the mule man.
Exactly.
Okay, so she takes all the stuff and pays the quartermaster, and yeah, nice doing business with you.
And he checks over your day pass, and he writes in something in one of the fields. Signs it with his own name.
Okay.
And then hands it back.
Thank you, and thank you for your business.
Ah, yes, always good to see traders around. Traders that want to trade, yeah? And he looks at Leon.
Aw.
Suddenly you just hear in the background.
Leon looks at him with an expression that says that just go kill yourself. Just walks out. He doesn't say anything. He just looks at him.
Yeah, Ruby tells him, have a nice day, and she smiles and she walks out the store.
Yep.
Call it a store to dump the piece of shit service.
Okay, where do we go now? We don't have any rope still.
No.
Oh yeah,
It was a long shot to get that, but
yeah, we'll just have to scour the waste, I guess.
yeah. But we should probably go back to see if someone at the bar knew something about like the wildlife and fish and stuff like that.
Yep, that's a good idea. So, back to the bar.
Back to the bar it is. Back to the bar. And you get back there.
To reality.
The couple that were eating have gone. And someone else has appeared at the bar that's drinking.
Okay. Well, Ruby walks up to the barman again. Hello again. I have another question. She smiles.
And he, after serving the guy that's recently turned up, goes over and... what's the question?
You know the river that runs down, just outside of town?
Ah, yes, the Elbe.
The Elbe. There are creatures in that. Do you know if those are edible or if perhaps someone over here knows?
I don't know. You could ask maybe someone that works in the scavenging teams. They usually spend more time outside of town, and they might know.
Okay, where do I find these people?
Well, shortly after their shifts, they should probably return back to the housing. You can't miss them. They usually look like shit.
Okay. When do their shifts end?
Oh, it comes shortly just before nightfall these days.
Oh, that's late. Okay. Thank you again, and have a nice day.
You sure you
She
won't have a
smiled.
drink? I feel maybe, stop for a drink.
Uh, don't think she even knows what alcohol is.
Oh, okay. Well, then you have to try it.
A drink.
No, I think you would be familiar with the concept of alcohol.
Okay.
The group that you come from, although they are technologically inclined, they certainly don't mind a little bit of revelry.
Yeah. I don't know how she would think about or how she would feel about that. Leon, and she looks at Leon.
Hmm.
Do you want to have a drink here?
Uh, yeah, yes. Well, the bar, he's been very kind in answering your question without.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So I'm guessing it would only be fair. I'm pretty sure I can just imagine the barkeep like smiling to himself, just like, yeah, keep talking, you're saying stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Like guessing one drink will be like in the
Okay.
middle of a sentence. He just trails off and just has flashbacks to Jonas just saying he only wanted one drink, and it was just like one bar of drink.
Ruby turns
Yeah,
around to
yeah.
the barman. What do you have?
Well, let's have a look. For someone out of town, maybe we can get some good stuff. You're just in luck. I remembered the scavenging teams. They came back with a whole crate. And he's rubbing his hands together with glee. He says, so I can either get you some whiskey, real good stuff, or I have some actual bottled beer.
Oh.
Well,
Well, whiskey I think is a bit too strong for me, so I'll try a beer. How much is that?
4 cups.
Okay, yep, I'll have one.
And you have your trader pass?
Yes, here. She hands it over.
He glances over it, looks over some of the notes, then signs his own name in one of the other boxes near where the quartermaster put his. One beer
Okay.
coming up. And hands you back the pass and the beer.
Thank you. Leon, thing too.
well, yeah. Well, don't wanna be rude. I'll have some whiskey.
One glass or
Let's start with just a moderate sized glass.
okay then, 3 caps.
Yeah. So you already removed your ruby?
Yep.
Okay. Done.
In which case, he scans your ID card. His little machine goes beepity boop. Little green light comes up, and he, happy that you're a citizen, passes you a glass of whiskey.
Cool. Well, cheers, I guess.
Yeah, cheers. Shall we go sit somewhere?
Yeah, there's plenty of table. I mean, the place is much bigger than it needs to be, and there's usually like 3 or 4 tables that are just unoccupied.
Yeah, let's go sit by a table, and she points at the closest one.
Yeah. Leon just walks over, just thinks to himself, Last time I sat and drank with someone, they shot me. Yeah. and he,
Good
and he said it.
times, good times.
Yeah, good times, good times. No, not really. It's like, fuck that guy. Well, wait, actually, come to think of it, Ruby, isn't this actually your first time on the inside of uh
Um,
I believe it is.
no, she went inside once to try the test.
No, that was Arnica.
No. I believe Ruby had gone in for the test.
Yeah, with one of the mercenaries, with the other lady.
Yeah, because they allow you in for a test pass,
Yeah.
and I think you used it up and failed. So yeah.
No, this is my second time here.
Oh, okay. Well, now you've paid to be in here, so that's always easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, expensive booze, yo.
Yeah, drinking a beer, I guess.
Yeah.
Because when I rolled for this particular alcohol, I've actually rolled a crit success, so this is particularly nice beer and whiskey. The
Sweet.
beer hasn't spoiled. It's got a good hoppy taste to it that's quite refreshing. And the whiskey is nicely mellowed with age. So you are both quite refreshed from your little reprieve.
Okay. Well, as the drinks are gone, we shall we go?
Well, you don't want to wait for the scavengers?
Guess we could. What time is it?
This is barely coming up to like early afternoon, basically. You know, in a real time scale, you're looking at like 2:30-ish, 3:ish.
Yeah. Right. Well, okay. Well,
It's going to be a while, probably. We could
yeah,
come
that's
back, or
well, yeah. You didn't
Sure.
pay for, as they said, a day pass, so that should be the entire day. Don't know, to be honest. Never really dealt in these passes, so we can always ask the guards when we head back.
about the river.
That's true. No, more in like if we're leaving town, that if your day pass runs out when you leave town, or how
Oh,
they.
I already asked them, and they said I could just come
Oh,
back and
oh, well,
as I wanted. So
oh,
yeah, that's we can just go and come back later and talk to
yeah,
the
yeah.
workers.
Well, let's do that then.
Okay. So yeah, Ruby gets up and looks at the barman, smiles and waves,
He gives you a little nod and
walks outside.
yep. Are you off back to the inn?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like the fact that we are leaving a pub to go to an inn.
Yeah, so you managed to pass through the gate without consequence. They give you back all the stuff that you'd handed over. They take a glance over the day pass that you've got and hand it back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I just thank them for my stuff, and
And then
maybe I'll see you guys later tonight.
they
Come back.
happily wave you off, and the guns that are mounted on the walls don't automatically track you.
That is
Okay.
a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, that was happily not that eventful, and also had a very nice drink. Leon can definitely feel that he's not used to having alcohol.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the first alcohol you've had in,
Years.
well, I think you might have had a drink when you first got here, but that was months ago now, so you've been dry for months.
And also keeping in mind, I've been drinking nothing but like pure water.
Yeah,
Like,
distilled water, yeah.
yeah, it's.
Yeah. I guess rubies can also feel it.
Oh, yeah,
See
you
that?
definitely got a bit of a buzz just from...
Okay.
Anyway, you make it back to the inn unhindered in any way.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, do I need to catch up with Vulcan? Has he been up to anything whilst all this has happened, or is he just happily tending to
He's
the...
talking with the people, and while they were doing that, he's trying to make more healing powder.
Okay, well, give me a roll
Wait,
on the healing.
Did we do that before they left?
You did try once, but I'll let you have another go. Because I think you got
Okay.
a success on the previous one.
Oh yes, and then they had the fight, and so this is another time slot.
Yeah,
so I can't.
I'll let you make another one.
Now let's see if the dice will. Yes.
So, what's that on your skill? With naturalist.
11 out of 16.
Yeah, in which case, yes, you have made another healing powder from your supplies of stuff.
Excellent.
I cannot remember a time where I've consistently been using the word stuff. And we have this campaign.
Well, there is a lot of stuff in this world. Like, there are many things of stuff. Anyway, so yeah, you wrap up your little chemical interaction and then mushing them down and spitting at it and drying it a little bit and then spitting at it some more, and eventually you've got some healing powder. And then arrive back Leon and Ruby.
Yep. Well, Ruby first walks to Vulcan and
Hold on. Watch. Look at this. I taught Frank how to walk on his front hooves. Do you see? Do you see?
He's pointing
No.
at nothing. Like there's a bunch of pots and things that he's been mixing up, whatever he was mixing, and he's just pointing off at a wall distant. And
It also smells awful. So I've got the healing powder thing that I manufacture. It stinks.
yeah,
It's
I mean that's allowable.
I like having if I can create it, it has some horrible thing to it.
I that's the way I'm generally running the home medications. Because obviously in Fallout the healing powder itself
Yeah.
has negative endurance and vomiting. No, that's not right.
Perception.
So yes. Sorry, I was looking at the bad away, and now you've got the poison. So yeah, I do enjoy the adverse effects of DIY medicines.
Yeah, I think it's interesting and fun.
Sadist.
Yeah. Ruby just looks at him confused and he's like, okay. Well, they didn't have any rope at in town, but I got you this, and she hands him over the bandage.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Extra bandage is always good. Does everyone still have their two?
Yeah.
What happened to Quinn? Why does it smell weirdly like cockroach?
Yeah, 'cause we ran into some roaches. That's why I called him over, like just down the road over there.
You know, we were in the middle of cards. There are no cards
Yeah,
anywhere.
by which you mean Quinn was stood at the door and you were having a game of cards in your head.
Yeah,
So I thought it was strange that he just suddenly got up from the table and walked away. Rather in a huff.
Yeah, I ordered him over, but he got a little hit by them, so we have to do some repairs.
Oh, maybe we should use this bandage for him. Here, let me go take a look at it.
Yeah, no, that does not work on him.
Oh.
Ah.
Maybe I better leave that for you two then. What about you two?
We're
What?
fine.
No one got hurt at all?
No, one of them tried to attack Leon, but I don't think it actually did anything to him. So
Oh,
No,
There's just a
good.
big bite mark in some of the metal on his shoulder.
ah,
Oh, that's terrible. Little bastards. Oh, anyway, it's Vulcan time. And he like puts the helmet on and just like this weird apparatus, and just you can see his face, and then suddenly it's just white,
Just puff puff.
and he lays back
Ah, yes,
for like
environmental
10
armor.
minutes.
and Vulcan turns into, apart from to the Among Us characters, like visors, like where you can't see anything. It's just like, yeah, puff puff, and he kind of sus.
Cool. Anyway, so what needs to happen, if anything, whilst you're back at the inn?
well, she leaves Vulcan for his.
It's
You
only
know.
about 10 minutes, and then the cloud's gone, and then he takes the helmet off, and he is much happier.
See, I was expecting like Cheech and Chong, where you take the helmet off, it's just like it just rolls out.
Oh no, he uses it.
All right, gets all that goodness.
Mm-hmm.
She puts those bars on the food pile, I guess.
He's actually really hungry, though.
So 7. They're added.
No, he's not that hungry. He's like, I can wait. I can wait. No, Frank, we'll wait till dinner.
And she puts all the other stuff. I guess the saw can go as a tool. Blunt saw is going on the junk pile. And those canisters of cutting fluid, didn't we already have one of those? Canister of cutting fluid, yes. Then we now have 2. We also have a canister of coolant. Data recorder. I think that's it. The bolts can just go into her inventory.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. Although I guess she takes one of the bolts, so she's back to 10 bolts, and then puts the other ones on the pile. How many did I get? 4?
Yeah.
So, where are the bolts? 3. Done.
Cool.
Leon,
Mm-hmm.
could you help me do some maintenance on Quinn after all the beatings he got?
Sure. Yeah. Otherwise, I was just planning on repairing some of the armors, but yeah, I can easily give you a hand with this.
Right, so probably best if you try to repair the armor.
Sure.
Then I'll see if there's any bad internal damage and see if I can repair that.
All right. Well, let's see. Is there anything? No. Would it still be body armor?
Yes, it's
Like
still considered part of your body armor because it's it's
Okay.
functionally armor on the robot.
Yeah, on the robot's body. Rolling. That would make me. What I roll? That would make me 10 under.
Uh,
1 second.
Sure.
I just need to look something up about Mr. Queen. Oh, in fact, it should help down here. Robot plating.
mm-hmm.
That's what I need to look at, is robot plating, level 3.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Right, so you were 10 under. In which case, you can... It'll take you the rest of the day, but you can repair... Is that 5 points of total body armor damage he's got there?
Yeah, 1 to the left arm.
It doesn't matter
1
where
to
it
the
is,
left
because if
leg.
it's
Okay.
5 points, it's 5 points, and
Mhm.
he can repair all of it over the day.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm,
that's awesome.
would the repairing, would that also be including Leon just like tugging away like the vulnerable wires and stuff like?
Well, I use that just as a way to engage the activities
Yeah,
of
fair enough.
combat. It's just a mechanism
Yeah.
But
to...
I was also using like in ways of like RPing, like saying that yeah, I repaired it and I also hit all these things away. So
Well, Ruby's gonna be there, and I'm guessing you take the armor plating off to repair it, so she has access to the inner bits and tries to repair them that way.
Right,
So,
so you've got some health damage. What's that?
Yep.
6 points of health damage?
yeah.
And
then
you've
there
got
was
the critical wounds.
there's 3 critical wounds, I think.
Okie dokie. So,
The right leg -2 and the chest -1.
is there anything you want to focus on?
Probably on the right leg.
The right leg. Let me just... I'm looking in my Fallout book for a change.
That looks
Where?
the most badly damaged, I guess.
Well, you're going to need to make an engineering robotic thing. So that
Okay.
let's get that done, and then I'll look up what the...
Oh, think that's 9 under.
Well, that's probably good. Anything beyond 6 is probably good.
Yep, that's 9
Although,
under.
this does come down to... let's have a look. So... Yeah, his leg drive train is tech level 8. So that's fine. Repairing. There we go. 23. That's the one I want. Repairing, repairing, repairing. Damage. Different locations. Oh, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Attempting to repair. Oof. Okay, it's going to take a while to repair him. Do you have a toolkit for this?
Yes. Quinn has a... I have a mechanical engineering kit.
I'll
Does
allow
that
it.
count?
I'll allow its use. There is going to be some repairing to his motive function, so yeah, I'll allow it. In which case, can you put 1 use off of your mechanical engineering kit?
Yep.
And then I shall roll. 9 under, did you say? Am I right there?
Yes.
Cool, thank you. Oh, well done. Using your mechanical kit, you have completely repaired the critical effects of the leg.
Okay, so I'll remove that.
And you have also... Hang on. you have also, in the same time, completely repaired his health.
Okay. This is gonna be QP, Quinn points.
Yeah. Yes, so the only thing that remains is the critical wound on his chest. Or critical damage, rather. He can't be wounded. He's a robot.
Uh-huh. What time is it after all this?
Well, that will take you up to probably coming up to fairly late in the evening. It's going to be a minimum of about 4 hours work.
So is it
In fact,
bedtime
no.
already?
You're methodical. It's going to
Yeah.
take you longer.
Oh,
So it's going to take you up until late into the evening.
okay. So that's probably what she'll be doing for the rest of the day.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Okay.
yeah, you take your time and you make sure, you know, you're like making sure that little wires go back in the right place and checking that the springs and sprockets and pistons and things are all lining the right way. So you're doing it all perfectly in your mind, and it takes you longer, but by the time you're done, everything that needs to be shiny is shiny, and everything that needs to be turning turns.
Nice. And I'm guessing, well, yeah, Leon fixes all the armor panels and stuff.
And yeah, well, with the role that he got, he comes back and all the armor panels. I mean, it's battered around from his efforts, but it's better and it looks like it'll take a soaking up again.
Nice. Good job.
High five, repair team.
Yep, she gives him the 5.
And that takes us to the end of the day,
Yeah.
which is a good time to end because we're running late again.
Oh. Where's late?
Let me just put.
Shall I take the stuff for the next day out?
1 second. I just need to make some day notes. So went to bed. Traded. Had a fight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Log.
Hmm?
Huh?
Done.
Someone's spying.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Spy.
Are you in the middle of the game?
No, we're literally just wrapping up.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, that name. Fuck you.
What does he have?
Oh yeah, I forgot to change that.
Jonas.
Oh, there's so much
Motherfucker.
funny there.
I completely forgot I did that. You didn't notice from the time before.
That's funny though, and I applaud it.
Just comments.
Cool. Yep. So yeah, I believe that's going to bring you to the end of the final day of the Mercs being with you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tomorrow they'll leave, I guess.
And
then it'll be the
tomorrow,
third
Matey Boy will
day.
be coming back for his barrel of water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which should be full.
Oh yeah, you've been
bad.
tending to making sure it's filling from the ongoing source that you have, and going back to the river and filling up your still, and yeah, all that's been passive
Yeah, that's-
effect.
The daily things.
Yeah.
Filling up the source thing.
Yeah, I always assume that you're doing certain things just passively in the background,
Yeah.
such as getting water.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Should I take out the food and the wood for the next day?
You can. I'll put on here. Is done. New day is done.
So.
Just keep in mind, right, that I haven't done my sleep times yet.
I'll put that on. We can do that.
Thank
Beyond
you.
roll new day. And that's about the only things that need to be put there. Hand out some free karma points. Yeah, I'm good with that. Cool. Sadly, no educated karma points today.
Oh. Right. I did all my login.
Anyone want to hand out a friendly karma point to anyone in particular? I don't think anyone's
take
done
one.
anything specifically amazing in the session, but I'm always open for...
Divvy it up between Ruby and Leon for bringing food.
I mean, they did get some food, and they did go
They got some
hunting and
food.
scavenging, so...
They got some shit. So split it between them, I guess.
Well, I do have to say, I do have to commend Vulcan on his constraint of not pulling a fucking hand grenade pin.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure the hand grenade's gone anyway.
Have we got any
Yeah, I
hand
don't think we
grenades?
I actually think perfect timing, but I actually think that a person here used the last hand grenade.
Yeah. Wasn't that even Arnica's hand grenades?
And he left. He ran off.
Did he hear?
Yeah, I think it was Arnica's grenade that Mika used, and for her first attempt of blowing herself up.
Yeah.
Do I have 10 karma points?
Currently, let me go back to that sheet. You currently have 9.
Okay.
You
I
have
guess
Gruppe 9.
I guess the hand grenade to Arnica could have been an exploding doorknob.
Yeah, it was a special
True.
doorknob that she was keeping.
What, just a hand grenade?
Oh dear. Right, cool. Well,
Yeah.
that just about wraps it up then.